Good afternoon. We have breaking news. I'm popping in. This isn't like, I don't plan on doing like a long show or anything at the moment. There's a lot of stuff going on in the news. I felt like popping on while it's fresh and going. I don't even know if I'll wait for people to pop in. I might, I'll wait to see if people pop in first. But, for those that don't already know, I woke up, well, that don't know, I heard something late last night. What's up, Tommy? What's good with you, bro? Oz, what's poppin', man? The Rimler. Ryan, what's good with you, G? Hey, Oz, I was checking out your channel, man. I like to fish, bro. Hey, do you, Toshi? I missed you, man. Ma'am, how you doing? Yeah, fish are definitely valid. How you doing, Bella? Beautiful pictures you dropped. I saw them. I watched your, shorts. Looking good, Bella. Hope you're doing well. Good, man. How's school? Oh, yeah, it's summer for you. That's right. Everybody, you enjoying your summer, Toshi? Oz, do you have another channel? Is that the only channel you have? But, like I was saying, everybody, and I'll repeat myself here again in a minute. And then, yeah, bro, we got news. It's just breaking news. It's breaking news. I'm doing good. Man. I slept yesterday pretty much most of the day. Went out with my sister this morning and saw my grandma and just went and did a bunch of shit today and just came back and smashed a bunch of food. And all of a sudden, ding, 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 breaking news, which I was waiting for it. And for those that know, have been watching me and shit, know that I announced it. I think it was Thursday. I said that Biden's gonna be dropping out and it should be getting mentioned sometime this weekend. Well, as of like, I would say about 30 minutes ago now. 30 minutes ago, he dropped. He dropped out the race. So I felt like, yo, there's Nut, man. What up? I just felt like, yo, I need to touch with my people. And let's cover this shit now. It's another historical moment. We've got a whole lot of historical stuff. I forgot my vacation is done. I have class tomorrow. Oh, man. That blows, dude. I was waiting. I'm at work. Yeah, you knew I was gonna pop on. Y'all knew I was coming. Who dropped out the race? Joe Biden did, man. Joe Biden is no longer running for president. Do you guys want me to go ahead and start showing you what I got? It's the breaking news. I will. Good night. See you again soon. Hey, Toshi, good night to you. See you again soon. He said, no way, don't show me. Well, I mean, it's that or I could just sit here and blow smoke up your ass. You know what I'm saying? This is what they're saying, and then I can give you my opinion here, because I got some shit.
This is an NBC News special report.
So this is what's going on right now.
We are coming on the air with significant breaking news and a critical moment in the presidential race. NBC News has learned President Biden will step aside as the presumptive Democratic nominee. He will suspend his bid for a second term, and instead he will pave the way for
I was wondering about you. Hope you're doing well.
President Trump this November. I want to show you the letter that
you got my number. Hit me up on Messenger.
The president from his office, in which he says that it has been the greatest honor of his life to serve as his president. He goes on to say, while it has been my intention to seek re-election, He says, I believe it is in the best interest of my party and the country for me to stand down and to focus solely on fulfilling my duties as president for the remainder of my term. The news comes after Wednesday's announcement by the White House that President Biden has COVID, and with growing calls by Democrats now, dozens of them publicly, who have suggested that President Biden should, in fact, withdraw from the race.
I agree, Popcorn.
This is the news that we have here on a Sunday afternoon. It is a stunning and historic development, but it is not altogether unexpected based on the reporting from NBC News. Remember that President Biden has struck a defiant tone ever since those calls began.
Cool,
after
brother.
His debate performance several weeks ago, widely panned as
I'll be seeing you.
disastrous.
I'll see you tonight or something.
Democrats, and as of today, 3 senators who are suggesting that President Biden should, in fact, step off the ticket. And it appears as though he has, in fact, made that decision to do so. He says that he will speak to the nation later this week in more detail about his decision. He goes on to say that he expresses his deepest gratitude to all of those who have worked so hard to see him reelected. And importantly, he goes on to thank Vice President Kamala Harris for being an extraordinary partner in all this work. Again, thanking the American people for the faith and trust that they have placed in him. So, a couple of questions answered here and a couple of questions still ahead. First of all, there was a question that if President Biden stepped off the ticket, would he also, in fact, resign from the presidency? He is making clear in this letter that he will not do that. But there's a big question.
Trump's going to be in Ohio tomorrow.
What happens next now to the Democrat?
We'll talk about it.
There had been some calls, some questions for example, an open mini primary perhaps before the convention that is set to happen next month in Chicago. There had also been a question of whether Kamala Harris should now take the top of the ticket. She is the one who would inherit essentially the infrastructure, the campaign money, the campaign cash, the war chest that the Biden has accumulated. Keep in mind, again, this is a stunning turnaround considering the president has promised time and time again to stay in this race, even struggling, of course, to face off against Mr. Trump during that first presidential
They're putting Hillary
debate.
in there. I've already got
working
some
to get our
shit.
reporters up and ready to go here because, again, a significant development in this presidential race. The president goes on to say in this letter, I believe today what I always have, that there is nothing America can't do when we do it together. We just have to remember we are the United States of America. As for the other side of the ticket, we are out now to the Trump campaign for their response. And over the course of the last several weeks,
you
there has been a
imagine
notable shift
Kamala,
in the way that Republicans and the Trump team have responded to the possibility that President Biden could, in fact, come off the ticket. Initially, it was to cast President Biden
They
as the
already
only one, as
fucking
the inevitable
knew.
candidate for the Democrats here. But over the course of maybe the last week or so, there has been a notable difference in tone where Republicans are now suggesting that whoever is at the top of the Democratic ticket, they intend to essentially lash the Biden agenda to that person, whether it is Vice President Kamala Harris or whether it is somebody else, in fact. So again, just to reset here for a second, significant news here as President Biden says he will step out of this race. Ali Rafa is live for us at the White House now. Ali, I want to turn to you. She's at Rehoboth because that is where President Biden has been convalescing, recovering from COVID, essentially, Ali. That's right, Hallie, and this was no doubt the most difficult decision of the president's 5-decade-long political career.
I'm only going to go for another minute with this. I thought they were going to show a speech. I'm not going to listen to these bitches just talk.
From that COVID-19 diagnosis since Wednesday here at his
I could do this myself.
Delaware home. And remember, this isn't coming as too much of a shock considering what we knew to be happening privately within Biden's inner circle. We knew that there were more reality-based conversations that the president was having with those closest to him, even with his own family members, according to sources familiar with the Biden family's conversations. They were considering factors like how, if he were to step down, what that replacement would look like, what that process would look like, how he would leave the party and the country in the most stable position as possible, specifically in the party's case, in as best a position as possible to defeat former President Trump in November. But of course, this is coming as somewhat of a shock considering how defiant we have seen the president and his campaign be in recent days. As recently as yesterday, they were talking about fundraisers that the president would continue planning to host at the end of the month. One of them with David Letterman in Massachusetts, another in Chicago around the Democratic National Convention. And of course, the president has said that the only things that would make him reconsider staying in this race would be the Lord Almighty or a medical condition. But again, we know that the conversations he was having in recent days were more reality-based, more around the polling and the evidence showing that he was not able to defeat former President Trump in a head-to-head matchup in November. And as you mentioned, Howie, the question really now is, what happens next? Where does this all go next? Notably absent from this letter from the president announcing he was stepping down from this race is an official full-throated endorsement of his vice president, Kamala Harris. And there is even disagreement within the Democratic Party over whether she would be the best person to replace him at the top of the Democratic ticket. You're seeing some Democrats come out and support her, but also some Democrats come out and support sort of a mini open primary where any Democrat could throw their hat in the ring, a potentially very messy process. And so the president in this letter says he will speak to the nation later this week. Presumably we could hear from him as far as what happens next and who he plans to support in... Knock, knock. Hi there. I would love to show you what a K-12 powered school...
Clearly bullshit's going on again already, bro. We were sitting there at 17. It just doesn't drop to 5, bro. I'll sit here and talk for a hot second. But I got way more shit put together, but I sure as fuck ain't doing it for you cunts for nothing. Fuck that shit. Trump can't beat Kamala. She's back and she's a woman. Trump can't beat Kamala. Fuck out of here, bro. You crazy? This shit crazy. So at the end of the day, it's very well could be Hillary, dude. And I saw this morning, and I'll play it a few times. G.O.D. put that smoke all up in the bowl. Sorry, no, hold on. So, let me do something real fast, you guys. Somebody. Yeah, no, Hillary has 0 chance, bro. 0, 0, 0 chance. The only thing she does have is she's got a good mouthpiece. She'd be able to debate Trump. You know, she definitely would be able to debate him. No doubt in my mind. So, dude, someone's jacking our shit, Ryan, bro. I'm telling you. I'm telling you right fucking now. Nah, he doesn't have a chance. And there's like multiple things there's multiple things going on, bro. And I'm telling you right now, this is what I got.
All right, folks, it's Saturday night, and we saw The Hill, all the news reporting Hillary set to replace Joe Biden. I called Roger Stone, I called other sources. They said, yeah, that's the word. They're really going to try to replace Joe Biden in Chicago with Hillary Clinton, with all of her criminal activity, all of her background, all of this. So they are literally involved in a Democrat civil war, a power struggle over what puppet gets controlled. Biden had a closed election. He had a closed primary. That was all rigged. He stole the election 4 years ago, tried to take Trump off the ballot, and now Hillary is swooping in to be the nominee above Big Mike, Gavin Newsom, Governor
He said
Whitmer,
Big Mike.
Kamala Harris, all of them. This is huge. It's all over the news. They're actually...
He said fucking Big Mike, dude.
...to try to do this. Is how arrogant and crazy they are. So Hillary Clinton thinks, with the deep state behind her, that she's going to be there because they want her. She wants World War III with Russia. She said that, and Trump says he'll end the war. He talked to Zelensky today. So to stop World War III, we got to get President Trump elected. But that warmongering, evil monster Hillary thinks that she is about to swoop in and last minute be the nominee, and then they try to steal the election. It's not going to work. They already tried to kill Trump. We're in epic times. Pray for Trump. Pray for America. Pray for the world. And I think Hillary's going to fail again. She was going to be the Madam President. Newsweek printed up all the magazines. She was the president. It's all a lie. Hillary Clinton, you'll never be president. Just like the neocons and the Bushes and all of them, you're done. Your time is over. America's coming together. God bless everybody. I
can't stand people that are making money off of this. It sounded good, But I think it's fucking I think it's corny as fuck to make money off of that. I really do. I think it's super corny to make money off of it. I don't know why. Bro, on a hologram. Don't you think it's fucking corny, man? Like, come on, bro. Come on, man. I even am starting to think these songs that are coming out are just like corny, man. Like, y'all are just coming out and y'all are just gonna go ahead and start. What's up, man? Oh yeah, that's why I popped on, Ryan. That's why I popped on, bro. I'm like, oh yeah, bro. No, I mean Trump wouldn't mind. You know, I mean, it is what it is. You know, it's capitalism at its best, but I just feel like, maybe it's just me. I mean, I had the idea, shit, me and Ryan talked about it right when it happened. Yeah, the Dems are super fucked. But how's Ryan doing, man? Mr. Prado, how you doing, brother? But yeah, the Democrats are super fucked, bro. I'm thinking, yeah, right. What up, G? I'm thinking, man, and I said this to y'all. Trump's about to get that ass, that easy dub. No, yeah, Jay. That's what I'm saying. Joe Dirt. Joe Dirt. Joe Biden just dropped out, Mr. Dirt. Now you will be voting for some dirt, because he's probably going to be in the dirt here soon. Yes. Yeah, right, dude. I sure did. Mother. It's the plan. All the show. Hey. Damn right, VZ. It is the plan, man. So he did drop out. The world stage is set for now Chicago for the DNC. I will look up. Does anybody know? I'll look it up. But when is the DNC? When is the DNC? I'm sure there's going to be a lot of stuff to come out in the next. I'm sure there's going to be a lot of stuff to come out in the next couple days. I did find some stuff with Hillary. It was saying, as far as Hillary goes, that she was supporting Biden. As a matter of fact, I kept it up. I just kind of knew this was coming, you guys. I really did. I knew this was coming. I was doing research for it, and then Ryan texted me like, "Hey, bro, it just happened." Like, fuck. I didn't even get to finish doing all the research. Son of a bitch. So hold on. Trying to find it here. Because it's saying like, oh, Hillary's supporting Biden and Bill Clinton's having a real close right now with him. And who's taking Joe's place? Harry. Well, Biden endorsed, according to this, according to what I'm looking at right now, Joe Biden has endorsed Kamala Harris. Where's it at? Yeah, Biden. They're saying, Biden to replace Kamala Harris. I wish this video would load so I could hear. Maybe if I refresh it, it'll load. Here we go. Here we go, guys. This is what they're saying about Hillary. Hold on.
Breaking news in
I just read through this, just so you guys know. You gotta read through it. You gotta read through
the
it.
Biden campaign. So, Allie, in this last hour, we're learning the president is securing more high-profile support for him to stay in the race. What more can you tell us about that?
Yeah, Alex, we're learning from sources familiar
Yeah,
with the
really,
thinking
really.
of former President Bill Clinton, as well as former Secretary of State and Democratic nominee herself, Hillary Clinton.
Yep,
that they
UFO
are being
exactly,
privately
dog.
supportive of President Biden's decision to stay in this race, even encouraging his donors to stick with him. And we're also learning from
This-
these sources that in recent days, the Clintons have been in touch with the White House. They have offered to help in any way they can.
We'll
as we
help in
continue to
any
see
way
these
we
new
can.
waves of Democratic
Mind you, this came out like within hours of him announcing that he's not going to run. This article, this
calling for
story.
the president to step aside, but we're also seeing some of these prominent Democrats come out and stand with him. One of those prominent Democrats being a longtime
This
friend,
is a
longtime
big
ally, a
dog
co-chair
and
on
pony
his
show, you
campaign,
guys.
Congressman Jim Clyburn.
What's
Listen
up,
to what he told
Jason
our
Austin?
MSNBC
How you
colleagues
doing,
earlier
brother?
today.
I was on the phone with donors, representatives of donors, with voters.
Oh, you little cunt.
And what I'm hearing, 85% of the people that have contacted me are all in for the president. And so I don't
This is
believe
all a lie, just
that
like
we are
VZ
unanimous
said.
in our support
This
for
is
the
a
president.
big
We are
dog and pony
unified
fucking show right here,
in that
dude.
support.
Big dog and pony show. It's the world
So we're
stage.
continuing to see this
And
divide
here we
within the
are. Every
Democratic
day we
Party
got some
as
new
the president
shit.
continues his recovery from COVID here at his Rehoboth Beach, Delaware home. So you're seeing this public portrayal of defiance, of support from not just these Democrats, but also the Biden campaign. The Biden campaign coming out yesterday saying, admitting that they've had a slip in support, admitting that this has been a very rough few weeks.
Nah, it
but
won't be.
vowing
Yeah,
that the
right.
president
You're
is
right,
in this
man. I'm
race to
doing
win
good,
it. We heard
Chase
from the
and Austin.
president
Thank
directly in
you.
his statement yesterday, saying that he looks forward to getting back on the campaign trail. But then we also know of
Okay, so that's Cap. We could all. The reason why I wanted to show you this is because I thought it was. I don't believe in coincidences, and I'm telling you, this is 16 hours old. So, last night, while we were all asleep, yesterday, unsubscribing to everyone that sees my comment. What does that mean, Chase? Are you sad? I am subscribing to every. Oh, well, thank you. Look, bro. So what I'm saying is I think, yeah, I see it right. I think that everybody that popped in. I think that this was a giant fucking setup, you guys. A giant fucking setup. I'm telling you. This is just like the prelusion. Yep. Protege, you get it. This is the precursor. They're setting the stage. They're setting the world stage, man. They're giving us the very beginning. What's up, Dixon? Haven't seen you in a while, brother. Can we pray for the safety and security of Sean Kingston's booty? Oh, we're over here doing breaking news on Joe Biden dropping out, and we're fucking, yeah, man. Pray for Kingston's booty hole, bro. He got indicted on $1 million wiretapping charge. Him and his mama looking at some time. Beautiful girl. Yeah, he done, bro. I am so, yeah, that's funny, man. Ah, man. So yeah, so I feel like they went ahead and they gave us a little clue. They let everybody, because what they do is it's Hegelian dialect. They give you a problem, and then they want us, or the Democrats, to yell for, oh, we need change. Oh, I hit it. Yeah, right. My bad. Yeah, right. I ain't mean to get you, dog. Get my boy up out of there, man. Sorry, yeah, right? Oh, you got my boy. Shit, that's mine. That's mine. S211. What'd you say? Oh, no, that was funny, bro. That was good, S211. There's never not a good time for a good joke. But yeah, man, so, they're just setting it up. Every day we're going to get some new news, something different. Oh, yeah, yeah, it's cool. I accidentally hit you. What up, Daniel? Jake, you're about to bust. Are you excited? Biden's up out of this motherfucker or what, bro? I don't really get. I honestly thought he was gonna lose anyways. You need a wife? Huh. You know what you need? You need to taste the jizz corner, bro. I feel like you need to taste the jizz corner. What's good with you, Daniel Barry? Jizz corner. So yeah, man, I'm sitting here going, yeah, I feel like there's a lot going on. We're only gonna get this much of the news at a time. I think it's a world stage that they're gonna keep pushing on us over and over. You look like a before and after picture of a product that doesn't work. That was a good one. That was a good one. Lucky it's 3 o'clock in the afternoon or I'd be ripping your little bitch ass some fucking new one. How stupid can you be? Hey, that was a fucking two-banger. That was a two-banger. You have me suicidal when I say it's over. So anyways, yeah, that being said, y'all, looks like the DNC is gonna be really important. Stolen joke, get your own. What joke did I steal? What joke did I steal? But yeah, so hey, who do you guys think is gonna be the replacement? Do you guys even give a shit? Who we got up in this motherfucker? Personally, I still am gonna stand. Oh yeah, that was such a dumbass fucking comment. You know what I'm saying? Baby K. Hey, what's up, my brother? You alright? Hope all is well, bro. But yeah, that being said, it looks like there's like multiple scenarios that can go down. Oh, bro, I'm doing good, man. I'm doing good. Dude, you guys got it. I hope you understand. This is sniper fucking day. I mean, hey, listen, I ain't gonna just go live no more without just sniping cats, bro. It just isn't gonna happen no more. Unless everything goes right, it's just gonna be like snipe, snipe, snipe. Snipe, 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 and then I just won't go live no more. You know what I'm saying? Like, I didn't even want to go live for this. I wasn't gonna do nothing today. At all. But this happened. I felt like it's my duty as something I like to do to cover it. But I wasn't even gonna do it. I'm waiting until my shit gets fucking Fort Knox the fuck up before I come back through here no more. So whoever keeps fucking with the shit, thank them. Cause we ain't had a good show in a minute. And it ain't my fault. And it ain't my fucking fault. Alright, bro. But yeah, man. Where have I been? I've been chilling, dude. Marley's not feeling well. I think he might have ate like one of my gummies or something, dude. Cause he like was smashing and acting way too fucking cool yesterday. And then he's been all sick all day today. So, yeah, man. I was just out. I've been out chilling, man. This shit popped off. So I decided to pop in so we could get, discuss this. And I do feel like, and I said this to you guys last week. Shit, I said this to you guys on Thursday. That he was going to be dropping out. And that he was going to announce it this weekend. And it came. It came at a really awkward 3 o'clock in the afternoon on a Sunday. And I truly, truly believe that was just the whole plan, man. I think that they did that shit last night or last weekend to the DJT. I think they did that on purpose. I mean, obviously on purpose, but I think it's all starting to make sense now. It's all starting to make sense. Because if you remember last weekend with that attempt, we said, who's involved? And we all jokingly, but in the back of our minds was like, I think it's Hillary. I think Hillary could have been behind the whole entire thing that happened in Pennsylvania with Trump. And that being said, it makes more sense now that it could be Hillary. Because we already know her past. We already know her history. So if you take her history and you take that and you go, oh, well, all of a sudden, dude gets pumed at, almost gets his wig split. I bet she was expecting to just come in and take that shit, you guys. Dude, it makes more, it just makes so much more sense. It makes so much more sense to me now. You know what I'm saying? It really does. Now, if she doesn't come in, then, but the fact that they keep bringing her up saying, oh, well, the story I was just showing you guys, it was less than 15 hours ago. So at 3-something in the morning, it dropped. I saw it last night. Ask Ryan, did I text you at 7 o'clock this morning talking about Hillary Clinton? Did I? Did I text you at 7 or 8 o'clock in the morning talking about Hillary Clinton this morning? I sure as fuck did, bro. I was watching Alex last night. I sure as fuck saw all the articles and was already doing research at 7:15 this morning. I knew this was going down, you guys. Like, my intuition on this shit's crazy fucking crazy. And I fucking see Clinton, Heritage, BlackRock, Soros all put a huge on stocks the day before and attempted. Yes, and did you see that giant when the shit shut down? Did you see all the stocks that went down after that? I don't know if you noticed that, but the stock market damn near like crashed. I saw that. I saw their stock even went down hardcore. So anyways, yeah, getting them in there. You got Bill and Hillary talking to the White House. What's good, Minnesota? What's poppin' with you, man? Yeah, you got them in the White House. And then all of a sudden, just ironically, we got all of a sudden Joe dropping out. So Hillary supports him. Then he drops out. It's the same scenario with Michael. Yeah, I hear you, Minnesota. I hear you, man. I'm over here just doing my journalistic duty to cover both sides of the coin. We've been talking about it, and to be honest, I'm glad Protégé's in here because he remembers a lot of this talk as well as with Ryan gets to hear a lot of this. You heard this conversation coming Bro, we've been talking about this forever, bro. Dylan, I hate YouTube too, bro. It's a love-hate relationship, man. It's a love-hate relationship. It's like without YouTube, I wouldn't know y'all. But with YouTube, I got a fucking headache. It's always a headache. Tim, you good, buddy. Roll on. Thanks, brother. So, yeah, that being said, man, you know, we were saying, I said, yo, that just sets up for a Hillary Michael ticket. A Hillary Michael ticket. I mean, I remember sitting back going, can you imagine Hillary and Michael? Hillary and fucking Michael just running. I get so many fucking spoilers. Pissed. What you mean? What spoilers? You alright, brother? Much love, Dylan. But yeah, man, Hillary and Michael? We can't be having that, bro. Protege, I ain't no damn prophet. I'm just saying, bro, I think they're like easy to predict. Something. You know, I just come out and say it. The difference is I just have it all on wax. You know, like I can go back and pull up the footage. Hi, brother. Are you Muslim? Only when I'm fucking wiping my ass. They are very super predictable. Their game plan is fucking, you know, uncannily stupid. They've got zero fucking playbook at all. It's like they took fucking Pat Shermer from the Cleveland Browns and just said, here, they're the playbook. Do your playbook now. Who went 1-15 or whatever? Yeah. What's up, Reese's? How you doing, bro? But yeah, we should be, you know, so that being said, I think they're gonna slowly, man, just doing the thing, but I think they're gonna slowly but surely keep giving us a little bit one by one. One by one. One by one. Like each day they'll give us a little more, and it's gonna lead up to, I've been up. I got up at like 7 this morning, yo. I didn't wake up yesterday. I woke up 8, listened to the radio, went back to bed, bro. Yeah, I'm seeing this is a giant world stage, you guys. It's a fucking world stage, and here we are. Here we are, and it's like every day. Think about what they just threw at us in the last week, or let's say 2 weeks, even, or 3 weeks. When was the debates? I remember when I said 8 to 11 shots with one being final. You'll see the first 3 different. Like I said, yeah, dude. Who saw? Hey, just to talk about that real fast. Who the fuck saw the, has anybody been paying attention to the chick that they're pointing out, the assistant FBI director that was sitting in the crowd right behind, and she was, and when, you know, when the shit popped off, she's sitting there holding her phone and didn't even budge and was like looking around. Y'all see that shit? Bro, they're trying to say that wasn't her. That was fucking her, bro. That was her. I watched. Yeah, dude, she didn't even move, dude. No, there was another dude that was acting real funny. Also, there was the dude with the glasses that was acting real funny. There was the other chick that was hiding behind the podium. But there was that one lady that was videotaping. Come to find out, yeah, dude, she needs to be fired, to say the least, Dylan. Fired, to say the least. Did you see the guy beat? That's who I'm talking about, Dylan. I'm talking about the chick and the dude. There was a chick and a dude right by each other. The dude just seems like a fucking goofball that probably would have and should have gotten picked off right then and there, because he's the type that just doesn't make it, bro. The guy standing in front, everyone drops, and he's, yeah, him and the chick. There was the two, but that dude eventually dropped, though. He eventually dropped. Don't forget, she's FBI. No, she's the, assistant director. And you already know Trump, his relationship with the FBI is fucking very, definitely, Albert. His connection with the FBI is absolutely not very good. You know, they've been fucking with him and the FBI since with Obama. Think about it. They've been going after him forever, dude. They were, remember when he was running in 2015? They were already hacking Trump towers and fucking with him with Obama. This shit goes far back. Secret Service ducking. Yeah, man. Well, there's a lot of stuff to be answered. Lots of stuff to be answered. We investigated ourselves, found nothing wrong with our branch. Pfft. That's just like, hey, man, that's just like going, hey, well, we just hired the 9/11 Commission, and the only people to investigate the people that they send out to investigate the 9/11 Commission is the people that were responsible for 9/11, dude. You know? If you could at least say you right, but because you're a dirty sideways little biatch, I like doing this. Later, cunt. What's up, bad tooth? What happened? What about Biden, bro? Do you like him or what? That's kind of a basic ass question or comment. Biden, have you seen my baseball? Biden, no shit, dog. He just fucking stepped down his old crusty ass, man. Oh, you've always been cool, bro. I'm sorry. Sorry, I'm not trying to be a dick to you, bad tooth. You've always been cool to me, man. Yeah, no. You've always been cool. My bad, homie. My bad. Yeah, but fuck Biden. Anyways, fuck him. Bro, he's a diddler. Fuck Biden. Old crusty diddler. Sniffing on little... Dude, you saw what he did to the Pope. They should have fucking yanked him right then and there what he did to that damn Pope. You know what I'm saying? Fuck. He fucking literally damn near... Fucking... He was sniffing his bald forehead, for fuck's sakes. That's disgusting. Did you know he got out of... Yeah, Dylan, I was just... Yep, I was just showing the video of them talking about it. Yeah, man, he up out of that motherfucker. Now, for Biden, his next goal, clearly he got pressured to step out. Clearly he got pressured to step off. But his next goal is to try to survive his presidency. You know what I'm saying? Who was born out of wedlock? Which is weird because the incumbent always runs. Always. Yeah? I called you a wee bastard. Yeah, no, the incumbent does always run. It's like, what's going on, man? We see it. You guys aren't that fucking slick. You're not pulling the wool over our head, dude. Biden, no, he will definitely, but look, I don't blame him. He better pardon himself. I don't know if Trump will actually go after him, though. Alfonso, what up, bro? I just got breaking news on my phone and it said Tim's gonna have a 5th child. Hey, man, don't say that to me, dog. A 5th child? God damn, man, you trying to fuck my world up. Alfonso comes in like, well, Looks like Tim's having 5 kids this week. Not one, but my 5th. What's good with you, brother man? Dylan. But yeah, man. So that's the deal with that. I think the DNC is gonna be wild as fuck. Getting it on. Yeah, get it on. Let's get it on. Let's get it on. But yeah, nah, man. We're just doing the fucking thing. Breaking news. Biden breaks hip in bed shower accident. Right? Breaking news. Biden falls. Biden falls. Biden falls. It's over. He's not going to make it through his presidency. They're just going to have to go ahead and put Kamala as president. Ooh. See, that was something I was thinking, like, man, they're going to do something sneaky so they can pass a whole bunch of weird bills so they can get the fuck out of there. You know what I'm saying? Well, alright, someone in here's got to go, bro. Alright, y'all. Well, I guess I'm done. I'm not gonna sit here and talk to fucking... I ain't doing this shit. It dropped to 3 when it jumped up to 4, or jumped... It was sitting at 20-something when I jumped in. This fucking shit's rigged. I'm gonna find out who it is, and y'all motherfuckers are fucked. Oh yeah, bro, I'm not sticking around for this bullshit. You got me fucked up, bro. Nah. I'm not sticking around for fucking this shit. It says 2 right now, dude. Tim, remember, whenever you come on in the daytime, I know something important happened in the world. I'm doing well, bro. I remember when you broke the news that Godzilla took over Tokyo. Hey, man, if there's only 2 to 3 people watching me, I have no reason to do it. Don't make me lose my edge streak. There's something weird going on, y'all. There's something weird going on with all this shit. I really want to see, shit, fuck. Trump was just in, Michigan yesterday. Held a rally. I know we discussed last week whether he would hold, oh shit. Let's see what this broad's got to say. I like Megan Kelly.
We're committed to keeping our quality
12
high
is just
and
still,
our prices low.
dude.
How do we
12
do it?
still.
Unlike our competitors, we've managed to
There's
cut
a
out
lot
the middleman.
more than
Our
what
expert
you
engineers
see,
work
trust
directly
me.
with top-of-the-line factories
What it
to
feels
design and
like,
produce
but
our own
man,
tools. It's harder for
let's see what's going on
morning
here.
and say, God bless him. He's a Jesus like
Megan Kelly, I will smash the shit out
and
of
forget
four
that
months
he's
ago.
the one who got them into this mess.
Yeah, 4 months ago.
I think
George
you've
got
been
the best
hacked.
Joe Biden we've ever seen.
Stand by the Biden
We have it.
bots.
Watch it, and then you pick up on the back
Very
end.
well
But
could
We
be.
got it. Let's watch it.
He might just
Yeah,
say
I
something
did
there.
talk
But
about
you
Hillary
talk to him
walking.
for
I think this
hours
dude's a
at a time.
nutcase.
Is he slower? Does he move slower?
Who
Yeah,
is
he
that,
moves slower.
Scarecrow or whatever?
Is he stiffer? Yeah, he moves stiffer. Does he have trouble walking sometimes? Yeah, so did FDR. I've said it for years now. He's cogent. But I undersold him when I said he was cogent.
Yeah, I
He's far
covered it.
beyond
Walking.
cogent.
What's up,
In
Cassidy?
fact, I think he's better than he's ever been. You start your tape
think
right now,
Pete-
because I'm about to tell you the truth. And
He would be
FDR
the
can't
worst.
handle the truth.
He would be the
I was
fucking
afraid you were
worst.
gonna
Yeah,
leave us
man.
without a fight.
I've been said, yeah, I showed the Alex video already. Did you guys already see the video of Alex? Talking about, who saw the beginning? It's only like a 2-minute video. I can show it a couple of times. It's not like it's gonna, like, ruin our day or anything. Did I already erase it? It's all good. Tim, you have. Oh yeah, I don't have the top chat. Yeah, maybe I don't. Grab those biddies and go to the motorboat town. Kamala will probably pick. Are you talking about Pete Buttigieg? There's no way that motherfucker's gonna get picked, dude. Oh, look, it's your buddy. Hey, it's your buddy, look. He's like, crikeys, mate. Wait, is that the right thing? He's like, oh, I'm gonna... He said, oh, I got some Skittles. I'm gonna go eat some Skittles, and I'm gonna have some runs. And I heard the lemon cherry gelato was very fire in LA. I got that LA lemon cherry gelato. Everybody, watch out. I got the lemon cherry gelato. Let's see what he says. Just for shits and giggles.
I'm in The Hague in the Netherlands right now, and coffee shop Marbella is something I've never seen before. I'm pretty sure they just opened, so let's have a look at what they've got. Oh,
Benny says he's got some lemon cherry gelato. Oh, I did see this video. I must be his follower because I fucking see all this shit.
Oh, can I see the kosher kush, the alien OG, the grease monkey, and the fire kush?
I got some grease monkey yesterday.
Unexpectedly massive menu, especially for the Netherlands. It is hard
What?
to have a
What's
menu
up,
that big
bloody
for
mate?
500G limit.
Have you
But I
seen
got
my
best-
bloody cock? I don't care, Steve. I just wanted to show you. That's the guy I always be doing the. To those that ever wonder, that's the motherfucker that I always be fucking doing it. The impersonation of Hawk Tui girl. Hey man, she could be the president of this house. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Ryan sent me some. Ryan, dude, there's all this shit going on. You guys, there's all this shit going on, right? And Ryan, we're sending each other shit back. I texted him at 7:15 this morning. I said, Ryan, I need you to find me the Alex video on fucking Twitter. Like, I need it. He sends me a video. It was great, right? And then, like, we're sending shit back and forth today, and I was out with my little sister, and we went, my brother, and we did a bunch of shit. We had a good day today, you know? Went and saw my grandma at the nursing home, all that type of shit. Get home, and I got all my phones blowing up. I'm getting all the comments, talking to people that were, you know, blah, 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 and fucking, Ryan sends me some links, and it's fucking links of fucking this dude with the green hair. I think it was this exact video. Nice, dude. Sounds good to me. Told you, man, Ryan. Got your back. Yeah, he does. Oh, he's always got my back, bro. It was really funny, though. We were just sending each other. Bro, he sent me shit right away. It was funny. The fact that me and Ryan are up at the weirdest fucking times, dude. Yo, we are up at the most fucked up times, dude. Like, my sisters both were like, and my brother, they all came out today. We all hung out today. They're like, dude, I've never seen you awake at this time unless you're still awake. It was pretty funny. Everybody was tripping, like, shit, we need to write this down. We need to write this down so we don't forget this motherfucker. Nah, it's been like that, you guys. I've been having, like, weird sleep. So I just kept sleeping so I could get on a good, you know, get caught up. Get caught up with everything. So, but yeah, anyways, I'm gonna get back to this. Like I was saying, I'm probably gonna have to refind it because apparently I must have already, where is it at? History, let's do this. Sorry guys if you've already seen, oh look, it's the Hawk Tui girl. Sorry, I'm so
Next up on the internet's
ADD.
15 minutes of Fame list is the Hot Tui girl.
I wish that was my
Famous from
cock.
her brief man-on-the-street interview that she did with Tim and DTV. The Hot Tui girl was asked, what was one move in bed that makes a man go crazy every time? Then the 21-year-old Hot Tui girl, whose actual name IRL is Haley Welsh, said, you gotta give him that Hot Tui and spit on that thing. And with that gem, a quasi-celebrity was born. Now, the Hot Tui girl has gone and got herself a Hollywood agent for the United Talent Agency to represent her. Won't be long before you see her in ads for herbal supplements online and starring in the latest season of The Bachelorette. Next.
What? Herbal supplements? That's a little weird. I just wanted to say, damn Tim, you just hacked a fat loogie. Yeah, I did, man. I just ripped my bowl and then hocked the fucking Louis. Hocked the Louis while I was spitting on that damn thing. I sure as fuck did. Anyways, let's watch, what's his name real fast. If I still got it. Alex Jones, here it is. If you guys didn't already see it, why are we fucked,
All right, folks, it's Saturday night, and we saw the Hill, all the news reporting Hillary set to replace Joe Biden. I called Roger Stone, I called other sources. They said, yeah, that's the word. They're really going to try to replace Joe Biden in Chicago with Hillary Clinton, with all of her criminal activity, all of her background, all of this. So they are literally involved in a Democrat civil war, a power struggle over what puppet gets control. Biden had a closed election. He had a closed primary. That was all rigged. He stole the election 4 years ago, tried to take Trump off the ballot, and now Hillary is swooping in to be the nominee above Big Mike, Gavin Newsom, Governor Whitmer, Kamala Harris, all of them. This is huge. It's all over the news. They're actually going to try to do this. This is how arrogant and crazy they are. So Hillary Clinton thinks, with the deep state behind her, that she's going to be there because they want her. She wants World War III with Russia. She said that. And Trump says he'll end the war. He talked to Zelensky today. So to stop World War III, we got to get President Trump elected. But that warmongering, evil monster Hillary thinks...
Hold on. So he's saying, dude, that looks like... He looks kind of psycho there. So wait, he's saying that... Exactly, I agree with you, Torn. But he's saying right now that is he saying right now that Trump just talked to Zelensky and was talking about ending the war? I don't understand what that means. Is that what he was saying? You know? I'm not done playing the video, but it sounded like to me, I'll go play a little bit back, but it sounded like to me he said Trump just talked to Zelensky like they're now buddies or something. Yes, Trump talked to Zelensky. Okay. I wonder if we could find that.
Trump says he'll end the war. He talked to Zelensky today. So to stop World War III, we got to get President Trump elected. But that warmongering, evil monster Hillary thinks that she is about to swoop in and last minute be the nominee, and then they try to steal the election. It's not going to work. They're already trying to kill Trump. We're in epic times. Pray for Trump. Pray for America. Pray for the world. And I think Hillary's going to fail again. She was going to be the Madam President. Newsweek printed up all the magazines.
That's what I thought,
Walkie. It's all a lie. Hillary Clinton, you'll never be president. Just like the neocons and the Bushes and all of them, you're done. Your time is over. America's coming together. God bless everybody.
Again, I'm not really cool with that fucking shit, but hey, They stole my fucking shit. He said, hit like to show Tim the numbers online. Thank you guys. What's up, Towers? Fuck Trump. Can't believe Thomas missed. Oh, cool. You just got yourself a fucking end my world. See you on the other world. As a matter of fact, fuck you. I wish I could fight you. Honest to God, I wish all the people that say stupid shit would just line up. You said we don't need another Monica Lewinsky says, yeah, dude, could you imagine? I can't imagine having them motherfuckers in the White House, dude. I just can't do it. I just can't picture it right now. Let's see what they're saying on here real fast. Not to like...
I worked 44 years as an ironworker.
I'm just trying to
Because
see what
Wall Street
people are
got
saying.
reckless,
This
our
is all
president
new.
went
This I went
Shares
live
like the
as
best
it was
one.
going.
He wrote a bill that helped 100,000
Have you heard of a
Ohio
Cholo
workers
one?
get their taxes back.
Tell Sharon.
Hey, Cholo!
Design.
Ese Manocho Sanico Sancho, what up?
The platform
That's my dog.
President Biden as well. A live look there one more time.
Oh, I never said it was facts. I'm saying, hold up though. I will give Alex this. Everything he's just said recently has been on fucking point, Juan. If you've paid attention to what he said last week, he fucking nailed what was gonna happen this week. He's said a lot of things. I don't like Alex Jones because he's definitely a gatekeeper, but I definitely think he's got some trueness to him. I'd be lying to you if I did it.
Just you can see right outside of her residency, Kamala 2024, and that's potentially
intends to earn nomination endorsed by Biden. So yeah, he endorsed her, but that doesn't mean anything.
But you can see this outside the residence there, the Naval Observatory in Washington, D.C.
Kamala 2024. Could you imagine that, you guys? Kamala 2024. You got me fucked up, dude. You got me fucked up. Like, there's no possible way that they could be throwing Trump and Obama or Kamala and possibly Hillary at the same time. That would just... How would that even work? Doesn't Hillary not even like blacks? Alex started right. He has been misled and destroyed by the people he was calling out. He still speaks some facts, even if you don't. Thank you, Protege. I agree. I think he speaks facts, even if you don't like him. I think Alex Jones has led a lot of people to truth. You know, he might have been their first stop on their journey to the truth. You know, maybe he wasn't giving you all the truth, but he was definitely leading you down a path to the truth. And that path to the truth, you know, shit, talking about the atrazine, talking about Bohemian Grove, talking about they're turning the frogs gay, atrazine, you know, all that shit. So we can't totally discredit him. I think what fucked him up, the Obama deception, that was such a great... What's up, Yee? Do I know Speed? Personally, no. But, you know, all that being said, though, man, you know, he has definitely... Listen, man, people that would never be truthers started with Alex Jones. And if you... I don't give a fuck who y'all are in the chat. Unless you're like... Unless you're Father Time... Look who fucking pops in as I say it. Unless you're Father fucking Time... who was there for the fucking JFK thing and was one of the first ones to question shit... Most of you motherfuckers started your journey with motherfucking Alex Jones, dude. Facts. Don't say you did it. I don't care if you fuck with them now. But you cannot say that your journey did not start with Alex Jones, bro. It had to have. With him, maybe like Art Bell. There's some other okay, see, well, that depends on the generation, I guess. But Ancient Aliens, that's not really shit, dude. Yeah. No, he did. He did create all that. Certified said Obama created BLM and Antifa to divide the nation. And I agree that that's the case. That is very true. That's why when they came out with the Obama Deception DVD back in the day, it called all this shit was going to happen. Alex called it way before it was going to happen. Only 3 things guaranteed in life. Taxes, death, and you'll outlive us all. David, man. What do you think of all this, bro? What's up, Chris? What do you think of all this, dude? You fucking like, where's this gonna go? Listen, I kept telling you guys, I said this months ago, and I'm gonna keep fucking saying it over and over. I keep fucking said it. Hey, did I not say shit was gonna go down before the RNC and the DNC? I swear on my grave, dude. On my grave. I knew this shit was coming down to it. I fucking knew it. I said this before the debates. Way before it. And to be honest, I've been sitting there way before the debates. I've been saying it because it was like, that's how they're going to kick it off. And what happened? Bow. They pume Trump the day before the RNC. You know, then the day of the RNC, fucking Biden comes down with the case of the vid. And then, you know, it just keeps going down the fucking line. So, yeah, no, we're fucked, dude. Yeah, everyone did see it. That's you know. So, I guess our best chance at this point. What's your second one? David, what's your opinion on this, bro? We're all being flushed down the toilet. Okay. So you saying it's a bunch of shit? Who, alright, everybody that's watching right now, who do y'all got? Who is running? Who is going to be running against Trump? Who's your prediction? Let's talk about it now, so then here we go. In a few days, we'll talk about it again. Yeah. Who do you got, bro? Bucking walking. Who you got too, bro? Who's the ticket gonna be? You think it's gonna be Kamala? Hillary. Yeah, I'm with you, man. I'm starting to lean towards. You say Kamala. Trails, bro. Who fucking heard the Trail song? What does that say? Oh, Kamala. I thought somebody heard the Trail song other than me. Oh, I almost just got so excited, dude. Hydrocock just dropped a new fucking album like 2 days ago, and there's a song on there called Trails, and it's fucking great, dude. You guys don't know nothing about that. Nah, Pete Buttigieg, bro, ain't running. Look, dude, I would rather see fucking Dick Vitale run for fucking president. Pete Buttigieg, not only is he homo, but he failed us for fucking East Palestine, dude. He has zero. No fucking way could he run, bro. Pete Buttigieg? Get the fuck out of here with that shit. Pete Buttigieg. He fucking failed Ohio. I hope J.D. Vance fucks him in his ass. Kamala Whitmer. I'm writing that down, Cassidy. Remember that. You're saying Kamala Whitmer. You're saying Kanye. Okay. Harris has to stay on the bill or they lose all that money. Okay. So is that why Hillary kept saying keep donating to Biden? So then maybe Michael isn't gonna get in this. I'd rather see someone who was working class become president. Oh man, I'm just saying who's gonna run against him. Yeah, Hillary or Michelle. Well, I think Michael is probably out of it at this point. I think Hillary might be the one. I do. I think it might be Hillary. I do. I don't know, man. It very well could be Hillary. Chief Keef. Shawty, no, I kill people. Kill people. From the churches where it's real lethal. Real lethal. We all know it. Dude, I loved it. Alex Jones called him Big Mike. You like Gabbard? Yeah, but Tulsi's not gonna run as a Democrat, dude. I don't know that whole part about the funding because I don't really pay attention to the money as much as far as like who raised what. But I do know Trump raised a fucking crazy amount of money though. And I do, yeah, Tulsi's cap, I'd bang her, but she's anti-bullshit. I mean, I like her, bro. She's kind of like, Tulsi Gabbard kind of reminds me a little bit of like Marjorie Taylor Greene, you know? But I don't think that but they're not running. It's not like they can run. Okay, so two people are saying they have to keep Kamala because of the campaign money. So if that's the fucking case, then it's going to be either Michael, so it'll be Kamala and Hillary. So then, can Kamala still be vice? Do you think Hillary would run as vice president? Dems removed Bernie in place of Hillary. They did that. And then they took out Rich Paul. You're right. And they did it when? Protege, when did that all go down? Who remembers? Hey, who remembers 2015? I remember when they stole the fucking shit from Bernie. And then they announced it when? When? 2015. But where? Where was it? At the DNC. The DNC in Philadelphia. In 2015, yo. Yes. Yes. So if you don't think for 1 minute that they won't pull some shit at the DNC, then motherfucker, you know they will, bro. Not everyone has that. Hey, I'm just gotta say it. It's going to be the scumbag. Gavin fucking Newsom. They turn on their own, they'll turn on you. Hey, man, they already turned on their own. They've done it 1,000,000 times. Listen, man, they've already proved, and they've proved it time and time again, that they fucking hate Donald Trump more than they love us or America. Unless Trump's in with them. Unless Trump's in with them, then that's a hell of an act that he's playing. Now, I'm not saying that's what it is, but man, as a free thinker, I never rule anything out. What's up, Diane? Diane, how you doing? Much love to you. Of course they will. I bet they will do a PSY ops and fake. To who? Oh, to Joe? They don't hate Trump. They hate what Trump's doing with their money. Did you see that donor, the black dude that was on talking about that they supported Biden? And that was 12 hours ago. You guys, they're setting him up for the woo-woo. I don't think you guys understand. Hey, I hope you're doing well too, Over Creator. OV Creator. How you doing, mate? We knew this was going to happen. Yeah, we sure did, Diane. That's why I had to go live. I'm like, you know what, man? We fucking knew this was coming. We fucking knew this was coming. Their game plan just isn't. They're not very slick. They're not slick anymore. You know, their storyline is just not right. I'm good, bro. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, man. They tell you. Yeah, they're literally. Remember before we used to have to use like gematria. We used to have to go out of our way to like read between the lines. You know, we would have to spend days of reporting to get the truth. Remember those days? Remember when people would actually go out and have to get the story and unravel it? Now they just straight up fucking tell you. They don't even beat around the bush. They don't even fucking care to hide it. They just straight up say, here, right in your fucking face, dude. It's called passive acceptance. Yeah, man, I think they are getting away with too much, and it's called passive acceptance. Hey, man, it's crazy. It's crazy to me. Hey, I could see that, or something of the sort. I could see that, and if so, I'm pulling up the video because you guys won't believe me, but I literally called that he's not gonna make it through the whole fucking thing. That's why this whole thing was crazy, except for I thought Pelosi would be involved. I thought Pelosi the whole time. I thought that they would have Kamala and Pelosi in there. And I thought they would try to do it right before right at the end of Biden's presidency, have them come in knowing that they're about to lose the White House and just do a whole bunch of fucked up pardons and bills and shit. I don't know if that's something they can do on their way out the door, but I'm pretty sure they can. Oh my gosh. An AOC? That would be wild, dude. The first day AOC gets in, we're fucking definitely everybody's gonna have to wear a fucking towel. I know, Pelosi's out of it now, but there was a point in time where I thought Pelosi would actually be be a factor in all this. No, I wouldn't doubt it either, but like, see one post, 2 tablets. What's your other who's your other one, dude? Yima, he said, blah. Yeah, Nancy. I mean, it would make sense. Are they able to do that, though? We're all gonna be wearing a towel, dog. Come on now. They're gonna be. They're gonna require those little East Coast Crazy Joe. Oh yeah, it's not popping up, dude. It's not popping up, man. But yeah, man. So at the end of the day, it's a wild summer ahead of us. A wild, wild summer coming. I'd die before that shit. Dude, could you... I'm with you, Ye-Man. Could you fucking imagine that shit? I can't. I can't picture it. I can't wait to hear what Tucker's got to say. Honestly, I can't believe it. So I would bet. When does anybody know the exact date? Of yes. Diane, it keeps getting, dude, every day we got something. And meanwhile, there is stuff going on in Yemen, which is weird that you say that, because there is stuff going on in Yemen, and there is stuff going on. We got all types of crazy shit going on all around us. Crazy shit. Like, yo, I be wanting to do the news for y'all. I've got so much shit that's going on around us. And we're talking about this basic shit. Do you think it's all a plan? Are they gonna bust out another something and try to put us, lock us down, maybe? Like, I'm telling you, if you guys think... Yeah, exactly. AOC's fucking gone. The only thing she's got is a fucking... somewhat decent ass to look at. It is all type of bombing. Ohio State, baby. OH. JD Vance. So, Ryan, man, I wish you were closer. Tomorrow, JD Vance and Trump are going to be... So, yeah, I was trying to say this earlier. Remember we were talking last week after the attempt? We were going, man, is he going to do another rally? Like, is he truly going to do another rally? I don't think he should. He already did one in Michigan yesterday. I wanted to show that live yesterday. I was just too tired to do it. But he's going to be in Ohio tomorrow. In Middletown, Ohio with JD Vance. It sucks because, yeah, dude, he's going to be in Ohio tomorrow. And, it sucks because I want to go. But the person that I go to the rallies with is going to Cleveland with... So I won't be able to go, man. I really want to go. Trump needs a glass box like Obama. Yeah, like the Pope or something. That's pretty dope. Hey, he's from Ohio, went to Ohio State. He's a veteran. I think he's not going to be a little pussy, dude. I think he's going to be... I'm feeling better about him. As we keep going, I'm better and better about the guy. You know? See, it shows 2 posts on one, but not this one. I don't even see it on my other chat. Oh no. I don't see it. See, it shows, did you see Trump took the big gauze off? Yeah, that's what I heard. I heard he cut his bandage down. Tim, can we count on your vote for Kamala Harris now? Camel toe Harris. Let's see. Yes, you can count on Camel Toe. Team Tim Camel Toe, let's go! Team Tim Camel Toe, let's go! Team Tim Camel Toe! Where that little Biden 22 fucked up. What's up, certified, my brother, man? What's good with you, man? You alright, bro? Dude, bad fucking ass. Bad ass. Badass. You know what? We got 15 people here. I want to just talk, but what disorder do you have? I would like to donate to your disability. I'm ADHD, bro. And I also have this thing called BDS. It's called BDS. You could think about that one. You got that vibe, what you do? I got that vibe, son. Thanks, brother. Hey, Jen, I'm doing good. How about yourself? You alright, girl? Hope all is well with ya. Oh, shit. Yeah, Donald is the man. Is he still here? I thought I got rid of that cat. That cat had to go. Ryan, watch this. That dude. I don't really want him in here. The dude with the 666s? Yeah. He's got like a when he comes out of this timeout, he's just yeah, bro. But one here. I think Dave is just spamming the chat. You think? You think so, you man? Hawk Tui. My MHR needs to leave. Mr. H. Mr. H. Let me see what I got before I fucking see if there's anything else to pop off, because clearly this shit's being suppressed super hard. I just want to know if there's any new stuff. What's new going on? What's new going on in this motherfucker? Biden don't even know what day today is. Spit on that thing. Let's see. I still think this is the best coverage.
Franklin University.
I still think this is the best coverage. It looks like it's got the most. What's going on here?
Oh, look, the media's no better. We're worse. And we're about to watch Fraud Part 2 take place, where the original fraudsters try to pretend they never defrauded us and commit a new fraud, which is Kamala Harris's hands are clean, and she's also the second coming. You know, maybe she's the third coming, Joe's the second. And to save democracy, we all have to go along with it. Oh, and by the way, they really, really care about old age. They really, really care about old age and infirmity and missed words in sentences. It's going to be a mind meld like we've never seen before. Buckle up. Hold on to reality and continue touching base with people who you know tell you the truth. Guys, thank you both so much.
Thank you.
Thanks, man.
What a crazy arc. What a crazy arc for my audience. You know, like they were both on that night that we did with Biden after the debate. And like everything started then as the fraud was
Smash
becoming
all day,
undeniable.
Dr. Oz.
And now here we are less than a month later. That was debate was it the 27th of June? Pretty sure it was 27th.
Less than a month,
which
dude.
was a Thursday night. And here we are, July 21st. It took less than a month for them to shiv this guy right out of office. He has no business being in office. But man, oh man, these Democrats know how to fight. Do the Republicans? Are they ready? Time will tell. Thank you for tuning in. We'll do it all over again tomorrow. Right here, live on SiriusXM Triumph Channel 111, via podcast, and at youtube.com/Megyn Kelly.
Hold on. Damn, bitch. See if there's anything back here.
Even more so at the moment, Emily, is the massive cover-up.
Yeah.
I think he, his team, and a compliant, dishonest media have been denying and telling us not to believe for years now. Okay? That's how we got to this point. He lied, so did his vice president, so did his staff,
Smash
and a
her into
compliant,
white paste.
complicit, lapdog media ran to help them in this cover-up. Only when we saw it with our own eyes, what a mess he was that night of the debate, did their game plan fall apart. And American citizens from coast to coast said, I can't vote for that. That man can't be president. Those of you who may have been focused on other things like the attempted assassination of our former president, Donald Trump, may have memory hold a bit what happened during that debate about a month ago. It was moments like these when President Biden could not follow his own train of thought. The man remains the commander-in-chief right now. He's not stepping down as president. He is infirm enough that he admits he can't do a second term, but he will hold on to the reins of...
That's called Hegelian dialect, David. That's what I was talking about at the beginning of the show, man. They report a problem, they give you a solution, they want you to cry for the solution, and they come in and swoop it in.
Power for some half a year. Still, moments like this one, where he could not follow his own train of thought, that raised a 5-alarm fire for all normies coast to coast.
All those things we need to do, child care, elder care, making sure that we continue to strengthen our healthcare system, making sure that we're able to make every single solitary person eligible for what I've been able to do with the COVID, with dealing with everything we have to do with, look, if we finally beat Medicare.
Thank you, President.
I agree with you, Diane.
He was right. He did.
And then there was probably the most eye-popping moment in the debate, when President Biden turned a conversation about abortion into one about Laken Riley, a nursing student who was murdered down in Georgia, a debate about illegal immigration, which has nothing to do whatsoever with abortion.
I am a person that believes. And frankly, I think it's important to believe in the exceptions. Some people, you have to follow your heart. Some people don't believe in that. But I believe in the exceptions.
I know that they were saying Kamala is going to run on her abortion stance.
Some people don't. Follow your heart. But you have to get elected also. And because that has to do with other things.
It's been a terrible thing, what you've done. The idea that states are going to do this is a little like saying we're going to turn civil rights back to the states. Let each state have a different rule. Look, there's so many young women who have been, including a young woman who just was murdered, and he went to the funeral. The idea that she was murdered by an immigrant coming in, they talk about that. But here's the deal: there's a lot of young women who are being raped by their in-laws, by their spouses, brothers and sisters.
Jesus, how many angles are they going to hit me with?
What a nightmare, just seeing it again. It was alarming. It was repeated. You can remember the moment in which he incredibly claimed that 0 U.S. service members died during his administration.
Military. When he was president, there were still
What's up, Gary?
against him. He didn't do anything about that. When he was president, we still found ourselves in a position where you had a notion that we were this safe country. Truth is, I'm the only president this century that doesn't have this decade, that doesn't have any troops dying anywhere in the world like he did.
I was getting out of Afghanistan, but we were getting out with dignity, with strength, with power. He got out.
Yeah, dude, exactly, David.
In the history of our country's
Look at him.
life.
It was a debacle. and not, as the left would put it thereafter, because he wasn't able to make his great points against Donald Trump. Because what we saw was that our sitting president and commander-in-chief, the man with the nuclear football, is non-compos mentis.
Gary.
He should be 25th Amendmented right out of office, but they wouldn't go that far. They understood what that would mean, and probably were calculating that it would also mean the immediate elevation of Kamala Harris to the presidency, which was not popular amongst Democrats because they don't much like her. It's not just Republicans.
This is what I wanted
After
to
that
hear.
debate that night, I came on this show in a special live broadcast and told you point blank.
This is
his
why
race
I'm
for the White
watching
House,
this.
whether he knew
This
it or
is
not,
what I
was
wanted to
over.
hear.
In my view, it is over for Joe Biden. His presidential campaign came to an end tonight, whether he knows it or not. There will be meetings tonight, first thing tomorrow, amidst Democratic Party leaders about how to get him off the ticket, how to change in somebody else. There have to be. Already we're seeing some reaction come in from top Democrats who rarely criticize the president, suggesting he needs to have a serious look
Me
at this
too,
performance
Gary.
tonight and assess for himself whether he can go forward. That number will mount. There will be more and more. It was an unmitigated disaster. And indeed, here we are about a month later.
He was tired.
And he's done exactly that. Withdrawn,
Popcorn, he
not
was
from the
tired,
presidency,
dog.
but from his candidacy for a second term. Joining me now, Mark Halperin, founder of the Wide World of News Substack, longtime political journalist, and the man who's been breaking a lot of this about President Biden's plans this weekend to step down with considerable pushback and mocking even from the White House
As soon as I put
spokespeople,
that fucking
saying he was
goofball
dead
on the
wrong.
screen, it dropped
And yet, Mark,
by.
what you
Her
reported
tits are
late
getting me
last week would
fucking
happen
viewers,
today,
just
Sunday,
their tits alone.
is almost exactly what happened, with the exception of, I don't know, he did endorse Kamala in his letter saying he's stepping down, I think. Not in the letter, but in a tweet that followed it up. And so it seems like he's getting behind Kamala, though. Are we sure?
Well, I think that I'm pretty sure his intention was not to endorse her, and some people close to her didn't want an endorsement. They want to separate themselves from the Biden-Harris agenda, don't want to be seen as a tool of kind of the
Wait, stand by,
establishment.
Mark. Stand by, because you're really echoey. Is he echoey just for me, or is he echoey in the broadcast, you guys?
Bitch, you got a
It's
wacky
just for me.
fuck
All right,
echo
so
head.
keep going.
Shut
Never
up.
mind, it's just me. I can deal with it. I just don't want my audience to have to.
Okay, sure. So I believe what happened was after I reported he wasn't going to endorse, that he was besieged with calls, and his team was besieged with calls with folks to say, if you get out, you must endorse your vice president. You've said she's the most qualified person to be the president. You have to endorse her. So I think I was right at the time what his intentions were, but it changed because of the pressure that he got in the interim. A lot's happened behind the scenes since my
He has
initial reporting,
diabetes?
but the basic thrust of it is I think this will be what I call a contested convention that's not contested.
That's what
talked to people close to all the other people who are named.
This is what I want to hear. Are they going to come together at the DNC, and are they going to do a contested convention?
As potential candidates. And I don't, at this point, foresee anyone challenging her. Although, again, the desire in her camp is to make this seem as open a process as possible. The delegates will be the one who pick, and they're Biden-Harris delegates. They're aligned with her personally and ideologically. So I suspect, even if challenged, she'll be the nominee. And I don't right now see any major challenge to her.
How did this come about? Because for weeks now, all we've heard from the White House is he's not going anywhere. Only if God Almighty comes down and tells him to drop out will he go. He teetered a little bit on it this past week, saying, well, if there were a medical condition.
Okay,
and then there was
Diane.
the announcement of COVID. But what did it, Mark?
Well, I'm still reporting that out. I think the money was a big issue. I think Nancy Pelosi made it clear there'd be no money for this campaign. And you can't run a presidential campaign with no money. You can run with less on the other side, but not with no money. That was part of it. And part of it was the data. Although his campaign liked to downplay how badly his position had deteriorated, it had deteriorated in their own polling quite a bit, I'm told. And then the Democrats. He was going to potentially drag down an electoral college wipeout. And remember, it's important to remember, Megan, as I know you know, before the debate, he had one path to 270
you're right.
electoral votes. It was exactly 270. And it involved no margin of error, winning Michigan, Pennsylvania, Wisconsin, and Nebraska's Omaha congressional district. no one's ever won the White House with one path to 270. So he had a weak position. It's deteriorated dramatically.
Money.
And the Democrats who were telling him to get out were looking at an electoral college landslide. And
what's
with
good
implications
with your
for
brother,
down ballots.
man?
Everyone can talk at length about the risks of this change, about the electoral questions about Kamala Harris, but the alternative was doom. They'll take chaos and risk over doom.
Yep.
You tweeted out earlier today.
You heard him.
Follows,
Chaos and risk over fucking doom, dude.
If an angry and defiant Joe Biden tries to hold on by running out the clock, Speaker Pelosi will have to raise the pain quotient to
See, she is
levels.
Speaker.
Veteran Pelosi watchers believe that is what she will do, starting as early as today. What was behind that?
Well, I don't know exactly what happened. I hope to be able to report it out and see exactly what was communicated.
I told you guys.
As we saw on Friday, there were many more Democrats who came out, but still a tiny percentage of Democrats who thought Joe Biden should step aside had publicly said that. And you started to see, for instance, in the op-ed piece in the Boston Globe by Congressman Moulton, who's very close to Joe Biden, talking about the loss of mental acuity, you started to see what I think would have been a campaign to turn up the pressure on the president, to make it so painful for him to stay that he would have no choice but to turn. And I think Nancy Pelosi and others masterfully orchestrated this to turn up the pain just enough as a preview of coming attractions to say to Joe Biden, do it your way or we can do it the hard way. And he didn't want to go through it the hard way, particularly when his donors, much of his staff, many of his congressional allies already made it clear to him directly or indirectly, you should not go forward because you cannot win and you'll bring down the Democratic Party.
I see 10.
What turned the tide, Mark, as far as we know? Because, in the days after the debate, they were 100% dug in, and they had almost seemed to tamp down the furor over him. And then Pelosi opened the dam back up on Morning Joe that Thursday after the debate saying, well, we need to let him decide. After he had said repeatedly, I've decided. So what turned? Do we know?
Fundraising, polling, and political support. All of those went very far south, further south.
Easy. Biden just dropped out of the presidential race. So they're talking about right now what is the next step.
That is publicly known. And it wasn't sustainable.
And so do you think that ultimately it was Nancy Pelosi who was behind this?
Yeah. Not alone, but no one
told
else.
you.
She was
who the fuck said that Pelosi wasn't in this shit? Just a minute ago, I even let y'all get it off. I told you, motherfuckers. I told you her crusty ass was still up in that shit. There would be nothing more for her wrinkly little fucking crusty ass to get up in there and be vice president before fucking all this shit fucking ends. You guys know it and I fucking know it. It would make so much sense for Joe to completely be out of the picture.
Had to be behind it. She's the only one with the political skill, the freedom, because she's no longer leading a divided caucus. There were people in the House and the Senate who wanted to keep him in, or at least said so. And because she's a Joe Biden's friend and therefore had the authority to basically threaten him.
Mm-hmm. And there doesn't seem to be much pushback from Obama, Hakeem Jeffries, Chuck Schumer, or others. I mean, it doesn't seem like, at least behind the closed doors, they disagreed with her.
No, they all agreed wholeheartedly. And again, you got to go back 3 weeks. They thought this was a nightmare 3 weeks ago before the debate. And so this is an extraordinary story. It truly is. And again, no one has told the full story of what exactly happened. But you didn't have any leader who was for him. What you had, though, were people like Bernie Sanders and Kirsten Gillibrand and others who were still for Joe Biden publicly. And that made it complicated. Because as long as he could cherry pick a poll that looked good for him, as long as he could say, hey, this person's still for me, he could go forward until Nancy Pelosi made it clear he could not.
She's the most powerful person in Democrat politics. That seems clear. She just released a statement that reads in part, his legacy of vision, values, and leadership make him one of the most consequential presidents in American history. She made no mention of Kamala Harris. What does that mean?
Well, the speaker, I think, would rather have a different nominee, but it's just not plausible for a variety of reasons to think about a different nominee. And again, there's a school of thought that says, even if you love Kamala Harris, even if you think she'd be a great person to beat Trump, and even if you think she'd be a great president, and there's plenty of doubts across the board in portions of the Democratic Party about those things, even if you think all those things, better to not have her be the establishment candidate. Better to make it appear, even though I don't think she'll be challenged, that she's doing this on her own. And that's why, if you want to make a charitable read of the speakers not mentioning her, that would be it. The other reason
they are.
Part of the way they got Joe Biden out of this, I believe, was to make it clear that he would be celebrated as a great president and a historically generous figure like George Washington stepping away from power. And I think, they want this to be his day. It's possible she'll endorse him tomorrow. She'll endorse Kamala Harris tomorrow.
Mm-hmm. Mark Halperin, thank you. And, for the
Thank you,
record,
Megan.
Halperin was right. And the White House attacks on him were ill-founded.
I don't believe it, y'all.
Shocker. Great to see you. Thank you.
Yeah, I don't know, man.
I want to bring you up to speed on exactly how the president announced
Here we
this
go,
before I
guys.
bring in my
Here
next
we go.
guests. He posted it on X. Pretty extraordinary. He says he's going to be making a longer statement later this week, but he posted it on X, and this is how it reads. Over the past 3.5 years, we've made great progress as a nation. Today, yada, 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 it's all the reasons he's great. None of this could have been done without you. It's been the greatest honor of my life to serve as your president. Here we go. And while it's been my intention to seek re-election, I believe it is in the best interest of my party and the country for me to stand down and focus solely on fulfilling my duties as president for the remainder of my term. I will speak to the nation later this week in more detail about my decision. So here again, there's not much detail other than I believe it is in the best interest of my party and the country for me to stand down. For now, let me express my deepest gratitude to all of those. I want to thank Vice President Kamala Harris for being an extraordinary partner in all of this. Let me express my heartfelt appreciation to the American people. I believe today what I always have. There's nothing America can't do, and so on, right? You get it. And then there was a follow-up tweet in which he wrote, my fellow Democrats, I have decided not to accept the nomination and to focus all of my energies on my duties as president for the remainder of my term, reiterating the letter. My very first decision as the party nominee in 2020 was to pick Kamala Harris as my VP, and it's been the best decision I've made. Today, I want to offer my full support and endorsement for Kamala to be the nominee of our party this year. Democrats, it's time to come together and beat Trump. Let's do this. Pretty interesting that she seems to have been an afterthought, or at least that's how it seems. Joining me now with more, Rich Lowry, editor-in-chief of National
She's
Review.
in Africa?
And Emily Jashinsky, DC for Unheard.
In no way did he write all that,
the
dude.
night of the disastrous debate, and here we are, 1 month later, and he's gone. And I don't think anybody on this panel is surprised, but what a seismic moment in American politics, Rich.
Yeah, huge. You called it. I was skeptical that he would get out, at least initially.
Dude,
I just
me
thought
and you
there's no
both,
mechanism
Gary.
to get him out. He's really motivated to stay in. He's wanted this his whole adult life. A lot of things are very important to him. The stature of it, the prestige, what it does for his family, all that. But it became unsustainable, and it just turns out Nancy Pelosi, this isn't the first time we've learned this, has more cojones than all the rest of them. It looked like Biden was just going to bulldoze them 2 weeks ago before that Morning Joe appearance where she said, you haven't decided, even though he had decided. And she basically said, you haven't decided until I've decided you've decided. And that kept the door open, kept the pressure going, and it ultimately became unsustainable. But the most shocking such move since LBJ pulls out without much notice.
Is that
after
LeBron
underperforming
James?
very
I'm
early
joking.
on in the Democratic primary is biggest political story since the rise of Donald Trump in 2016.
Look at her.
The other story.
She's like, I'm so
is
sad.
Infuriating.
I really wanted Joe
even
to
more so at
win.
the moment. Cover up.
I'm joking. I don't know what she's going to
By
say.
the White House.
She's
and
like,
the
I
media.
really want to blow
and right
Gary.
Now, as predicted,
I'm fucking feeling
they're
a little
falling
fucking
in
froggy. I want to
praise
leave.
Joe Biden. Oh, he's such a hero. He's such a patriot. All of the ones who enabled this fraud to begin with.
And, that's something Kamala Harris is also going to have to answer for, because Kamala Harris clearly, as the vice president, was complicit in not being honest with the American people about the day-to-day lapses in the president's cognitive abilities. I mean, there's just no question about it. And, you know, the Veep caricature that Selena Meyer, Julia Louis-Dreyfus caricature of the vice president being out of the loop on important issues, isn't entirely true.
She could get it, but I wouldn't really say she's hot.
Bill signing. She was seeing this. She is going to have to answer for it over and over again. But I will say, to see everyone fall in line so quickly is fascinating. It's not surprising, but it's fascinating because if Kamala Harris is the nominee, if a bunch of people consolidate behind her, donors, actors, media figures consolidate behind Kamala Harris, the snowball starts rolling down the hill, she is going to have that same machine that was so powerful that they covered up Joe Biden's cognitive issues for years. And we're so lucky that that debate happened when it did, because it was a crack in that facade. That facade stood because these people are lying, and they're lying with very powerful platforms. That's not going to be behind Kamala Harris, who is objectively a bad candidate. Her unfavorability rating is up there with Donald Trump's.
She did get her morning BBC.
But that machine is really, really powerful, and it is desperate.
I'm bored with her, bro. I need to find someone with more. I need to find someone more smart than this. That broad's fucking dumb. I could go back to this, but I want to find Alex, bro. Where can I find more Alex? I know you guys might not like him, but man, he fucking called this shit before it happened twice now. I don't give a fuck. Y'all say what you want, but he sure as fuck did. Tim, I'm not bored with her. Oh, I know you're not, Gary. Edging like a motherfucker. No, I'm just joking. Are you guys bored with that? Is that boring? Were you guys bored? I think it was kind of getting there. Think it was getting boring. Starting to. I personally want to find Gary is over here beating up. Yeah, I want to find Alex, bro. I want to see what Alex has got to say. Where do I get him, man? I got the one video. Dude, they're still talking about his fucking... They won't stop talking about him saying that it was a tranny. They won't stop talking about him saying that it was a tranny, dude. Let's see. I want to go to fucking InfoWars. Oh... What about that video you sent me? Was that about Trump, though, Ryan? Was that video you sent me about Trump? I was just saying you fell for her eyes. See, Alex said it 21 hours ago, dude. Alex called this shit yesterday. Oh, we already watched this. I had already found it.
I got in contact with 1-800-GOT-JOKE.
So easy to just book it online.
My parents moved recently and we would love...
To our executive editorial producer, John Santucci. John, for months now, you have had this rematch between President Biden and former President Donald Trump. All that now changing. How is the Trump campaign responding to this?
So the Trump campaign, we've already seen those initial statements, Rachel, of course, Donald Trump attacking Joe Biden and
Pelosi
Kamala Harris.
lies.
We know from our sources
that the Trump team has been building a book to take on Kamala Harris, attack her for some of her past statements, and do everything they can to tie her to Joe Biden. Now, look, the Trump team is going to have to very quickly, Rachel, take the money and pivot to attack Kamala Harris. I can tell you from my sources, MAGA Inc., that's Make America Great Again Inc., that is a super PAC aligned with Donald Trump. They've already taken, Rachel, a $5 million ad buy for next week, and they are now turning that on Kamala Harris. An ad that they have already put across social media, and that buy, Rachel, going to target states like Georgia, Pennsylvania, and Arizona. Now, one source high up in the super PAC told me that they're not only going to take that buy, they're going to keep expanding it to other states, and telling me, quote, there's going to be tremendous chaos within the Democratic Party, and our job now is to seize on that. The source goes on to tell me, Rachel, their efforts is going to say that Kamala Harris was in on the cover-up of Joe Biden's health and start attacking her and her record, adding that our job now is to start prosecuting the case against her, Rachel.
And notable because she obviously is a former prosecutor, something that Senator Heidi Heitkamp says she'll definitely use if she ends up facing off against former President Donald Trump on the debate stage, should she actually become the Democratic nominee. John Santucci, stay with us. Thank you, John Santucci, with that.
So, fed up Pete Buttigieg smacks down Marjorie Taylor Greene. That's a whole nother day.
I'm joined now by the Secretary of Transportation, Pete Buttigieg. Thanks so much.
Pete Buttigieg likes the penis. So type in what? On what? YouTube or on YouTube, or then show me. What do you want to see? Is it a video or what? Yeah, YouTube. Nancy Pelosi live. Alright. Let's see what we can get here. Here's one, but this, I don't know if this is lies or what this is.
Cannabis.
I'll go back.
It's not just legal in 38 states. It's a $36 billion global industry. And it's...
Overnight, President Biden landing in Delaware after testing positive for COVID, being helped into the SUV before putting on a mask. Earlier in Nevada, the president not wearing a mask, saying, "I'm good," and giving a thumbs up as he slowly boarded Air Force One. The COVID diagnosis comes as questions mount over the president's ability to serve another 4 years. In an interview this week, the president said the only thing that would make him reevaluate staying in the race.
If I have some medical condition that emerged, if the doctors came to me and said, you got this problem, that problem.
Pressure may be growing from the most powerful Democrats on Capitol Hill, among them former House Speaker Nancy Pelosi. According to CNN, citing multiple sources, Pelosi privately told President Biden polling shows he cannot defeat Donald Trump, and that the president could destroy Democrats' chances of winning the House in November. A Pelosi spokesperson would only confirm to NBC she has not spoken to President Biden since Friday. Meanwhile, in a meeting with the president Saturday, Senate Majority Leader Chuck Schumer also shared recent polling data showing Biden trailing Trump in what two sources familiar with the meeting called a blunt conversation. Schumer's office saying Leader Schumer conveyed the views of his office directly to President Biden. But just 2 days after that meeting with Schumer, the president stayed the course.
Look, 14 million people voted for me to be the nominee in the Democratic Party. Okay? I listen to them.
While President Biden is increasingly irritated with his critics, his discussions with aides has also shifted to be mindful of the damage to his legacy, according to two close allies. Before the COVID diagnosis, NBC News learning there's a sense among some aides that there could be, quote, a willingness to reassess if a major development shook up the race. Some Republicans have said they want President Biden as an opponent, But former President Trump's team says he's ready for anything.
Nancy
Is Joe Biden your preferred opponent? We really don't care, Savannah, whether it's Joe Biden, Kamala Harris, or another candidate. We are prepared to deliver Donald Trump a victory on November 5th.
And President Biden's campaign has already experienced a major slowdown in funding after the debate. And concerns continue about it drying up as these powerful lawmakers ramp up the pressure. As for the COVID diagnosis, President Biden last tested positive in 2022, twice. The White House says he'll continue to carry out all of his duties as he self-isolates. Savannah?
That's ridiculous. Alright, so Nancy Pelosi admits, I take responsibility. Okay, that's only 43 seconds. Is this what you're talking about? I did this story before, but
I'm ready
talking
for
about
summer vacation with
J6,
the
right?
best beauty products for glow on the go. Plus, I earn even more rewards when I shop Sephora at Kohl's.
We have responsibility, Terry. We did not have any accountability for what was going on there, and we should have. This is ridiculous. You're going to ask me in the middle of the thing when they've already breached the inaugural stuff should we call the Capitol Police? I mean, the National Guard? Why weren't the National Guard there to begin with?
They thought that they had sufficient
No,
resources.
there's not a question of how they have been.
Alright, it's
They
only
don't
58
know.
seconds, so I'm
They
fair.
clearly didn't know, and I take responsibility for not having them just prepare for more.
Yeah, but dude, Trump said to fucking have him. Trump said to have him, dude. Oh, here?
I begin this evening by expressing my gratitude to the American people for your outpouring of love and support following
My
the
tube doesn't have a
assassination
problem
attempt
with you,
at
buddy.
my rally
Thanks,
on
yeah,
Saturday.
right. Love you, bro. Alright, so what does she got? Blue on? Okay. The one that's 33 seconds long? No. I need it to be longer than 30 fucking seconds. What could she
Hearing from former Speaker Nancy Pelosi, who obviously played a very key role behind the scenes in talking to members of the Democratic caucus, certainly in talking to people around the White House, in expressing her own concerns we reported about Joe Biden's path forward here. And notably, she is saying here, she is praising him as a leader. She is talking about his greatness and that he will go down, as she says in this post on social media, as one of the most consequential presidents in American history. But I think it's interesting also there, Katie, what she's
We'll
not
go
saying,
back to this because this looks interesting too. She's got a blue shirt on, but it's a different. This is the one you're talking about, is right. Where'd it fucking go? I just had it in front of me. ABC blue shirt. I'll look that up, and a fat BBC pops up. I'm going to bed. Alright, so what do I type in exactly? I am so sorry, guys. What do I type in exactly? ABC, it's channel, it's 53 seconds. I'm not, look, guys. Here. Oh, maybe I don't need to put that D there. How about that? Maybe that's it. This? I think this is ABC 10. This?
In
In tonight's Fact or Fiction, we're answering another viewer question. Chris Brown from Oceanside wants to know if a video of Nancy Pelosi discussing a tactic called wrap-up smear is real. Here's the clip.
You smear somebody with falsehoods and all the rest, and then you merchandise it. And then you write it, and if they see it's reported in the press that this, and this, so they have that validation.
Some websites are sending around this video as proof the Democrats made up the assault allegations against Brett Kavanaugh. That is fiction. The video, while real, actually shows Pelosi last year accusing Republicans of using wrap-up smears. She was not saying that it's a go-to strategy for Democrats.
So is there not a full
So completely
here
inappropriate.
is there not
in
a
so
full
many ways.
fucking video of
She's not
that
the same
whole
person.
press conference?
She's lost it.
But again, a dose of his own medicine.
Stone cold crazy.
He comes in with doggy-do on his shoes, and everybody who works with him has that on their shoes too.
Crazy Nancy Pelosi's House Democrats have branded themselves with an eternal mark of shame, and it really is. It's a disgrace.
He's our president, and I would rather he not be taking something that has not been approved by the
She
scientists,
aged fast,
especially
man.
in his age group and in his, shall we say, weight group, what is morbidly obese, they say.
Oh, I don't respond to her. I think she's a waste of time. Pelosi is a sick woman. She's got a lot of problems, a lot of mental problems.
What the president did was totally outrageous. Totally outrageous. If it was unwitting, that would be pathetic and dangerous. If it was intentional, that would even be, I don't know what's worse.
She definitely admitted it.
Nancy, I tell you what, I've been watching her, and I have been watching her for a long period of time. She's not the same person. She's lost it.
I frankly feel very sad about the president making this claim. I felt sorry for him.
You know, she's a mess.
What's
Look,
up,
let's face it,
Walmart?
She doesn't understand it. And they sort of feel she's disintegrating before the rush. She does not understand it.
Appalling.
Nancy Pelosi is a horrible person.
What the president misunderstands is that cruelty is not wit.
I think Speaker Pelosi's incompetent. She lost the Congress once. I think she's going to lose it again because it's so bad for the country. And Nancy Pelosi, I mean, she should go back to the district and
I
clean it
can't
up.
get over it. They hate each other.
I don't hate anybody. I was raised in a Catholic house. We don't hate anybody. I don't hate anyone, and always.
You're right. I just said you hate him as you say you
I
don't.
pray for the president all the time. So don't mess with me when it comes to words like that.
Nor do I like people who say, I pray for you.
Let us pray. Let us pray for the president.
But I doubt you, President.
I think the president.
That's how I feel, Trump.
When it comes
When
to
people
helping,
come in and say, "Oh, I'll pray for you, Tim. I love you, Tim. You're so cute, Tim." I'm like Trump. Ah, fuck! Look at that shit. Ah!
Who are afraid.
Sorry.
Of gun violence. I
That
think
was
he
fun.
Cool when he doesn't deal.
Look at those fucking eyelashes, bro. Those things are a full fucking... They're like upside down smiles, bro. She's got some upside down smiles on her fucking for eyebrows, dude. Bitch, turn that frown upside down. What the fuck is wrong with you and them motherfuckers? Ah!
With helping our dreamers.
If you look at Nancy Pelosi eating ice cream on late night television, yeah, I think they probably are. They're having a good time.
Remember this shit? Watch. She took her hand back! Remember that shit? I gotta rewind that. That's a straight cut for you right here. Watch this shit. Watch this. Oh, thought you had a friend. That bitch. Fuck that cunt. And then she starts ripping it all up. Bro, you're telling me she didn't put money on that motherfucking Pume Pume? Dude, I'm gonna go ahead and bet money.
Trying to find one page.
I'm gonna go ahead and bet money that Hillary and fucking, I'm gonna bet money that Hillary and Pelosi were scissoring out who's gonna fucking be the next president. They fucking scissored out like a motherfucker, bro. What the fuck is going on? JFK broke her heart. She's been bitter. Damn, that was a long time ago, Martello. That was a felony she did, tearing up that paper. Bro, can you believe that shit? It's not over. I just wanted to stop it short. There's a fucking minute left in that. They really hate each other.
It was a terrible thing when she ripped up the speech. First of all, it's an official document. You're not allowed. It's illegal what she did. She broke the law.
He has shredded the truth in his speech. He's shredding the Constitution in his conduct. I shredded his state of his mind address. It is a matter of fact that the president is an ongoing threat to our national security and the integrity of our elections, the basis.
No, I don't vote, Marlene.
She's doing a tremendous disservice.
I just cover this because I like to jerk off to these two fucking
She hates
people.
all of the people that
You stupid
voted for
cunt.
me and the Republican Party. Some people think that she doesn't know what she's doing.
Why don't you take your fucking lame comment and shove it up your ass?
We're going to keep it open if we have border security. If we don't have border security, Chuck, we're not going to keep it open.
I'm with you.
Literally.
Let's debate it.
Listen to the chat. Go fuck yourself.
Devoid, frankly, of fact, and we can.
Because Nancy Pelosi is grossly incompetent. She is incompetent, and you're about to find that out.
Oh yeah, get jizzed on. While you're there, make us a fucking sandwich, bitch. You kind of look like a greasy-ass old version of Nancy Pelosi, drunk on fucking Paul Pelosi's gay dick. That's who you fucking remind me of, Marlene, or whatever the fuck your little stupid snowflake name was. Do you even vote? What type of fucking question is that, you dumb bitch? Do you suck cock? Because that's all you're probably good at anyways, you fucking whore. Sorry, guys. I know it's early in the afternoon. I know Team Tim shouldn't be calling chicks whores in the middle of the day, but that bitch deserved a fucking good suck on my Italian stallion, bitch. Fuck you. Take that shit to the bank. Ho. Black pudding on my sandwich. My boy wants some fucking black pudding. My other boy wants a cucumber sandwich, bitch. Me, I want fucking salami. Make it happen or shut the fuck up. Make that shit snappy too. The fuck? I'm trying to think. I just want to find Alex, yo. I just want to find one thing with Alex, and then I'm gonna probably just call this bitch for a while. The Italian stallion. You know when I bust that out. You know what I'm saying? You got those whores numbers too. I need to get these whores numbers, right, Gary? You know? But we are like 1,000 views away from 250,000 in like 2 months. I thought we already got it, but I forgot I didn't go live last night. Or they just didn't register all my views up yet, but I was like 2,000 away earlier today. You see, Tim, they lie. Commit crimes in public. By the way, they're looking into that paper too. Yeah, they're looking into it, but they ain't finna do nothing. She's got way too much power, bro. That bitch has got power. Hey, whatever. It is what it is. Those are your friends or those are your enemies. You know? Fuck them. Looking for Alex, bro. Wait, which bit is it? Let's see, what else do we got? Ooh, what's this?
When you can set up secure Spectrum Advanced Wi-Fi,
Is this worth watching?
you can feel at home in minutes.
Let's
So
see.
the wall will get built, but we may not.
Is this
we may
worth
not have an
watching
agreement
while I
today. We
look something
probably
else
won't.
up?
But we have an agreement on other things that are really good.
I'm just
Nancy,
looking.
you
What,
want to
I'm,
say something?
Well, thank you, Mr. President, for the opportunity to meet with you so that we can work together in a bipartisan way to meet the needs of the American people. I think the American people recognize that we must keep government open, that a shutdown is not worth anything, and that you should not have a Trump shutdown. You have the White House,
Did you
the
say
Trump
Trump?
shutdown.
Oh.
You have the White House. You have the representatives.
Bro!
You have the votes. You should.
Yes, in the Senate, I don't want to waste
Well,
time.
the fact is, you can get it started that way.
The House we could get passed very easily,
Okay,
and we
then
do.
do it. Then
But
do
the
it.
problem is the Senate, because we need 10 Democrats to vote, and
That's
they
not
won't
the
vote.
point, Mr. President. The point is that there are equities to be weighed, and we're here to have a conversation in a
Right.
prayerful way, so I don't think we should have a debate in front of the press on this. But the fact is, the House Republicans could bring up this bill, if they had the votes, immediately, and set the tone for what you want.
If we thought we were going to get it passed in the Senate, Nancy, we would do it immediately. We'd get it passed very easily in the House.
No, that's
We
not-
would get it, Nancy, I'd have it passed in 2 seconds. It doesn't matter, though, because we can't get it passed in the Senate because we need 10 Democrat votes. That's the problem.
Again, let us have our conversation, then we
That's
can
right.
meet with the press again. But the fact is that legislating, and which is what we do,
Right.
you begin, you make your point, you state your case.
Look at
That's
Cock
what
Pence.
Republicans could do, if they had the vote.
Look at Cock Pence just sit there like a little good little cock. He should be jerking off right now.
If I needed
He
the
should be
votes to
jerking
fall,
one off
I
right
would have
now.
them in one session.
Look at this
It
little
doesn't-
J.
It doesn't help because we need 10
Where's
Democrats
unknown
in the
at?
Senate.
Put it on the Senate, put it on the negotiation.
Okay, let me ask you this, and we're doing this in a very friendly manner.
Remember,
It doesn't help for me to take a vote.
remember when Trump called him a fucking, he's like, he used to be a J, but now he's a Palestinian. A bad Palestinian, too. He's not even good at it. It was great!
Republicans, it doesn't help to take that vote because I'm not going to get the vote of the Senate. I need 10 senators. That's
Mr.
the problem.
President, you have the White House, you have the Senate.
I have the
you
White House. The White
House.
House is done, and the House would give me the vote if I wanted it. But I can't because I need, Nancy, I need 10 votes from Chuck.
All right, let me say something.
Here comes Dirty Chuck. Here comes Dirty fucking Chuck.
I do. And we need border security. Nancy, we need border security. It's very simple. We need border security.
Kamala married a
People are pouring
Jew.
into our country, including terrorists. We have terrorists. We caught 10 terrorists over the last very short period of time. 10. These are very serious people. Our border agents, all of our law enforcement has been incredible what they've done. But we caught 10 terrorists. These are people that were looking to do harm. We need the wall. We need, more important than anything.
Yeah, his ear's doing well, man.
But it's important. Chuck, did you want to say something?
Here's what I want to say. We have a
Here's
lot
your
of
boy
disagreements
Chucky.
here. The Washington Post today gave you a whole lot of Pinocchios because they say you constantly misstate how much the wall is built, how much of the wall is built, and how much is there. But that's not the point here. We have a disagreement about the wall, whether it's effective or not. Border security, but on the wall. We do not
Sorry,
shut down
he
the
brought
government.
up the
You have called 20
Washington
times
Post. Look at Trump's
to shut down the
reaction.
government. You say whether it's effective or not. Not on border security, but on the wall. We do not want to shut down the government. You were
Hold
told
on.
20 times how much of the wall is built and how much is there. But that's
Watch
not the
Trump.
point. We have a
Watch Trump, you
disagreement
guys.
About the wall, whether it's effective or not. Not on border
He
we do
was like, what the fuck,
called
bro?
20
Fuck
times
you.
to shut down the government. You said,
I'd rather
"I want
watch
to shut down
him.
the government."
Let's look at his
We don't.
reaction.
We want to come to an agreement. If we can't come to an agreement, we have solutions that will pass the House and Senate right now
and will not shut down the government, and that's what we're urging you to do. Not threaten to shut down the government, because you, let me just finish, because you can't get your way.
The last time you shut it down, you got
Yeah, let me say something, Mr. President. You just say my way or we'll shut down the government. We have a proposal that Democrats and Republicans will support to do a CR that will not shut down the government. We urge you to take it.
And if it's not good border security, I won't take it.
It is very good border security.
And if it's not good border security, I won't take it.
It's what the
Because when you look at these numbers of the effectiveness of our border security, and when you look at the job that we're doing
you
with our
just said it is
military,
effective.
can I tell you something?
Yeah, you just said it's
Without
effective.
a wall, these are only areas where you have the walls.
We want to do
Where
this.
you have walls, Chuck, it's effective. Where you don't have walls, it is not effective.
Yeah.
Let's call a halt to this. We've come in here as the first branch of government.
I got a question for you. For the folks at home who don't know about campus yet, tell them.
Article 1, the legislative branch. We're coming in good faith to negotiate with you about how we can keep the government
open. We're going to keep it open if we have border security. If we don't have border security, Chuck, we're not going to keep it open.
I'm with you. We are going to have border security.
And it's the same board, you're bragging about what has been done. We want to do the same thing we did last year, this year. That's our proposal. If it's good then, it's good now, and it won't shut down the government.
Chuck, we can build a
But that's
much
it.
bigger section with more money.
Let's debate in private, okay? Yeah, let's debate in private.
Hey, what the fuck type of name is your boy Wetter 222? This sounds fucking gay, bro.
See? We get along.
You have the gayest fucking name. Why are you commenting in my chat? Get the fuck on, queer.
Can you have border security without the wall?
You need the wall. The wall is a part of border security.
What it means to have border security.
Yeah.
Hey, when people like that come in here, fucking yell at
You can't
them.
have very good border security.
Thank you,
without the
Ryan.
wall.
Either put them in the jizz corner or y'all roast the fuck out of them. I don't give a fuck.
Is a way to effectively
Get them.
honor our
And
responsibility.
the experts say you can do border security without a wall, which is wasteful and doesn't solve the problem.
It totally solves the problem.
Love you, Chloe.
Unfortunately, this has spiraled downward when we came at a place to say, how do we meet the needs of
She drunk.
Who have needs. The economy has, people are losing their jobs, the market's in a mood. Our members are already.
Well, we have the lowest unemployment that we've had in 50 years.
I'm just keeping it on Trump because everybody else don't even matter.
Are losing their offices now because of the transition. People are not, the
And
morale
we've gained
is
in the
not-
Senate. Nancy, we've gained in the Senate. Excuse me, did we win the Senate? We won the Senate.
When the president brags that he won North Dakota and Indiana, he's in real trouble.
When I
did.
Let me say,
He said I did. I'm sorry. I might be entertained more than you guys, but they're.
President brags that he won North Dakota and Indiana, he's in real trouble.
when I
did.
Let me say,
He's like, I did. What the fuck?
and we're entering into this kind of a discussion in the public.
But it's not bad, Nancy.
Yeah, right,
It's called
Gary?
transparency.
I know, it's not transparency when we're not stipulating to a set of facts, and when we wanted to have a debate with you about saying we confront some of those facts.
You know what? We need border security. That's what we're going to be talking about, border security. If we don't have border security, we'll shut down the government. This country needs border security. The wall is a part of border security. Let's have a talk. We're going to get the wall built, and we've done a lot of wall already.
I like Trump.
It's a big part of
Killing this shit.
It's a big part of it. We need to have effective border security. We need a wall.
Look at
in
this
certain
guy.
parts. No, not
He's
in
like,
all
oh, I
parts,
hate
but in
this guy
certain
so
parts
much.
of the 2,000-mile border, we need a wall.
Edging. I'm edging.
We are doing it much under budget. We're actually way under budget on the areas that we've renovated and areas that we've built. I would say if we got $5 billion, we could do a tremendous chunk of wall. Is that less though, and are your guests? Well, we're going to see. We're going to see. Look, we have to have the wall. This isn't a question. This is a national emergency. Drugs are pouring into our country. People with tremendous medical difficulty and medical problems are pouring in, and in many cases, it's contagious. They're pouring into our country. We have to have border security. We have to have a wall as part of border security. And I don't think we really disagree so much. I also know that, Nancy's in a situation where it's not easy for her to talk right now, and I understand that, and I fully understand that. We're going to have a good discussion, and we're going to see what happens. But we have to have border security.
Mr. President,
please don't characterize the strength that I bring to this meeting as the leader of the House Democrats.
He just looks just too
Elections
bad.
have consequences.
I just love watching him.
And that's why the country is doing so well.
What the president is representing in terms of his cards over there are not factual. We have to have an evidence-based conversation about what does work, what money has been spent, and how effective it is. This is about the security of our country, to take an oath to protect and defend. And we don't want to have that mischaracterized by anyone. And
I agree with that. No, I agree with that.
So let us have a conversation where we don't have to contradict in public the statistics that you put forth, but instead can have a conversation about what would really work and what the American people deserve from us at this uncertain time in their lives.
One thing I think we can agree on is we shouldn't shut down the government over a dispute. And you want to shut it down. You keep talking about
The
it.
last time, Chuck, you shut it down.
No.
And then you opened
20
it up very
times.
quickly. And
20
I don't
times.
want to do what you did.
20 times you have called for, I will shut down the government if I don't get my will. None of us have
You
said
want
it.
to know something?
You've said
Okay,
it.
you want to put that on my...
You've said it.
I'll take it.
Okay, good.
You know what I'll say? Yes. If we don't get what we want, one way or the other, whether it's through you, through a military, through anything you want to call, I will shut down the government.
Okay,
Absolutely.
fair enough.
And I
We
am
disagree.
proud, and I'll
We
tell you what,
disagree.
I am proud to shut down the government for border security, Chuck.
Yeah, I
Because
don't
the
even
people
know
of
what a
this country
timeout is
don't
anymore.
want
It's either you're
criminals
getting,
and people that have lots of problems, and
it's either the jizz corner or you're fucking out of here completely. There's no like in between.
drugs pouring into our country. So I will take the mantle. I will be the one to shut it down. I'm not going to blame you for it. The last time you shut it down, it didn't work. I will take the mantle of shutting down. And I'm going to shut it down for border security.
That's fucking badass, dude. Trump fucking did his thing right there, you guys. I remember that, but this was some years back, man. That was 5 years ago. Damn. That shit doesn't seem like it was 5 years ago. That shit feels like that shit just kind of happened. And what Trump's fighting for right now is exactly what we're fighting for now. It's the same thing. It's the same thing. You motherfuckers are gross. It's like, I love digital. But yeah, it's the same thing. Everything that's going on right now is the exact same thing. Ain't nothing changed at all. The Dems are the problem. Yeah, man. Nah, for real. It's insane. Hold on. Let's see what Tucker... I bet Tucker's got something. Tucker... Carlson... Biden... anything with I'm gonna say, oh, this is kind of funny. All right, nah.
Here we have a breakaway rider coming into shot, Joe Biden.
Nah. Why kick a man while he's down? Sorry guys. I'm trying to find something good.
There at the White House, we're also starting to learn about these efforts that are underway to try to get the delegate support here that Vice President Kamala
I'm just trying to find something good for us to see what's going down. We all saw the 7.5
in her statement,
in
she
our
knows
head
she
though.
needs a social security nomination. The function
Right,
she will do
right.
is through the delegates
He
at the
said
convention
Bush.
or ahead of the convention in this virtual roll call if they still go ahead with that. I know that had been their plan.
Like
So
you,
that
Ryan.
finalized the date of that virtual roll call where the delegates would all formally nominate President Biden, but we haven't also heard that they have plans to scrap that yet. So right now, as far as we know, that we have been asking, as far as we know, the party is still planning to go ahead with that virtual roll call, so a nomination would actually take place and be locked in before the convention.
Mike Cernovich. Remember Mike Cernovich? I told you I'm stealing. Remember Mike Cernovich, though? Whatever happened with him, dude? That scared the shit out of me, dude. Holy fuck. If y'all just saw me jump. Oh, thank you, Ryan. I appreciate you, bro. As usual, you always come through, man. Much love to you, brother. Dead scared. Did you guys just see me jump? I was like, I had my headphones. I was like, bing in my ear. I was like, holy shit. Thank you, man. Appreciate you, bro. Looks like picked the wrong week to quit sniffing glue. Yeah, bro. Way to come through, bro. David Ortiz clutch. Yeah, he is, bro. He always shows love. I appreciate it. Oh, here we go. Anything new, though? Tucker. What's the newest thing we got from Tucker? Let's see if there's anything on his YouTube page.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome journalist.
Elmer's glue sticks. I got to do some work. I'll be back later. Hey, man, it was good talking to you, Yee, man. Smells like Fruit Loops. Hey, the dab I did earlier tasted like Fruit Loops. It was funny, too, because I was like, man, I want some. I was like, I wouldn't mind having some. Or I was tasting. I'm like, man, this tastes like. I almost said Skittles. I almost said it tastes like Skittles. I almost said it, dude. But it actually tastes more like. It actually tastes more like. Like. Fruit Loops. It did. It had that really good Fruit Loop taste to it. For a solid 0.5 boner rip? What do you mean? I broke my rig. I mean, I've probably got a 0.2. What does that say? 0.5? I've got a 0.2 lined up right now for my booger like a nugget. I would do that on another day. I don't have the nail to do it with, like the capacity for it to hold that much. He said, send it. It was a thing back in the city. Rip, rim, rig. Yeah, I broke. Rim, rip, rig. Yeah, I broke the rig, man. I broke the rig. I did. I'm in love with someone else. Oh no. I know, I need to get one, y'all. And not that y'all need to donate, but I need to get one. I just had so much shit that I had to fucking pay for that I just haven't been able to really do it. And every time I think about doing it, I end up getting something else or something else. Dude, if I had a Puffco, I would easily do it, bro. Yeah, I am super picky. I am. Yeah, I need to get a P.O. box, dude, for sure. Josh Shapiro, look him up. Josh Shapiro? Alright. Is he on YouTube or is he just a person like to look up? What would Josh Shapiro vice presidency mean for American Jews in Israel? Oh gosh! All right, I'm gonna have to. Let's see what we got here.
Be okay for me to share that we spoke? She said yes. She also asked that I share with all of you that Corey died a hero. That Corey dove on his family to protect them.
Oh, this isn't.
At this rally.
This is
Corey
something
was
else.
the very best of them.
Hold on. Who is Josh Shapiro? PA governor mentioned as Kamala vice president. That would be even weirder considering what just happened. Josh Shapiro is known for his practical approach to politics. Pressure is building on Joe Biden to give up at the top of the ticket, which he just did. Likely Kamala Harris would be the strongest opponent. Democrats that are in the running mate, such as governor of PA, Josh Shapiro, politically comes in. He's 51 years old. He was elected in 2012. He's Pennsylvania's attorney general. And then in 2020, and from 2017 to 2022, and he was elected governor. Not been a guy named Josh. That's who I'm looking at. Josh Shapiro. This guy kind of looks like he kind of looks like fucking he kind of looks like fucking Jared Fogle. He's like, hey, is that Jared? These people look like psychos. I know some people can't stand it, dude. I got a lot going on. Looks like he's deep-throating a BBC right there. Yeah! Dude, he looks like a fucking... Bro, he's gotta be PA, bro. Yeah. Yeah, he's diddling and doing all types of weird little shits. I don't trust the motherfucker. These snowflake people are fucking just insane to me, bro. Why? What did you do now? You fucking people. He looks like a He does look like the Subway dude. That's exactly what I said. Looks like the fucking Subway guy. He really does. Here's Tucker, bro. Mr. Fall to come on, issue statement. No, we don't care about that. Ariana Grande, Hillary Clinton, and more celebs. No, I want to see motherfucking... Let's see what the other side says. Let's see what these guys...
Hot savings are happening all month long at General RV during our hot summer sale.
What's up, Dusty?
Tectonic shift in politics.
Why are we watching this? What's up, Keeks? That's my girl.
To have changed now this nominee stepping down. It was only 3 weeks ago that there was that debate. At which point, you know, President Biden walked out, and in the first few minutes, the world kind of gasped that was what was on stage after all the preparation he did. The fallout.
How you been, Keeks?
He recovered.
Missed you the other day.
Interviews afterwards did not stop the bleeding as far as his political problems. And I think that there was this sense that this was inevitable. that it was going to happen, except what happened was that there was a pushback from the campaign, from the White House. You saw this effort. Now, I think there's a real, going forward. If you look in that, it's not a primary in essence on that. So here's a guy who feels like he's done a lot of favors. Some on the record, a lot of them off the record. He's made his way to get to this point. He feels like he deserved better. But as I pointed out,
I just feel like I'm missing something right now, you guys.
Sometimes it's just business.
I do. I feel like there's something I'm missing.
Too weak to win, so they're making a change.
Great point, Kevin.
Y'all don't got. What do y'all find anything?
Thanks very much. Now let's bring in Fox News chief political analyst Britt Hume, somebody who's covered Washington for decades, reacting to this earthquake in American politics.
Like Kiko's. Who did you drink? What did you drink or eat? Who are you talking to? Oh, I got you. What? No, we don't play like that with keys. Dude, I bought the worst coffee the other day, you guys. Oh, shit. This is long. But let's see what RFK has to say.
Back in 2022, I lost two
Before I really end, I'm about to end this in a minute. Let's see what RFK has to say. I want to get high, though. He held a press conference.
I entered this.
I hate his voice. Here we go. Let's see what he says.
Stephanie, ready?
I hate his voice.
Hello, everybody. Thank you for coming. I want to begin by commending President Biden for a career in public service, a long, long career in representing and serving our country, and for his handling of the many difficulties, challenges, and tragedies.
Who the fuck suggested this guy to be president?
His life.
Who suggested this shit?
So much admirable conduct.
Could you imagine this motherfucker trying to fucking make a... Oh, come on, guys.
He was always proficient at showing to the rest of us. I want to add that...
Yeah, this is RFK.
A year ago, a little over a year ago, when I entered this race, I predicted that President Biden suffered from a degenerative condition that was not going to improve and that it would make it impossible for him to govern effectively. The reaction of the DNC to that obvious condition was to hide it from the American public and to use their power over the Democratic Party nomination process to make sure that nobody could compete with President Biden in a way that would expose his deficiencies. And as a result, we are where we are today, which is in a period of crisis. And we have two crises, and they both derive from the same condition. And that condition is the emergence of the domination of corporate power over American democracy that accelerated beginning in 2010 with the Citizens United case that unleashed a tsunami of corporate money into the American political process. And both parties are now captured by that corporate money. And they've lost any kind of authentic connection to the American people or to the populist goals of the Republic and of democracy.
He'd be a better fucking he'd be a better dog than Commander. He could be Trump's commander.
Republican side, President Biden promised the last time
You think
around
he
that
would go
was gonna
bite
drain
the
swamp.
fucking Secret Service in the ankles and
Instead,
shit?
He came in and he appointed a pharmaceutical lobbyist and CEO to run HHS, Verizon lobbyist.
Hey, do it.
The FCC, a Goldman Sachs CEO to run the Treasury Department, an oil lobbyist to run the...
What? Hold on, you guys. What the fuck is up with this dude? Can somebody tell me what is wrong with his voice? Is there something, like, what the fuck is wrong with this dude's voice? I'm just saying, like, what is wrong with this motherfucking voice?
Interior Department, a coal lobbyist to run the Environmental Protection Agency, and so on. And only today, President Trump has announced that in his new administration, should he
Is that why is he against him? Is that why he's against him?
Diamond will be his choice as Commerce Secretary, and that Larry Fink, the director of BlackRock, will run the Treasury Department. This is the swamp. These are swamp creatures. And his pick as vice president is a salute to the CIA and to the intelligence community and to the military-industrial complex. Their gravy train is going to continue. And President Trump has a connection to the American people, a populist connection, but in many ways, it's the same fraudulent connection that we saw with the DNC over the past year, concealing the real purpose of their objectives, which was to give us a president that represents corporate interests rather than the interests of the American public. We've seen two presidents who aren't really addressing any of the issues that are critical to our country. We have, if you look at President Biden and President Trump, you can look at them and say these are very different people. Their dispositions are different, their personalities are different, their expressed ideologies are very, very different. Their approach to politics could not be more distinct. But if you actually look at the policies over which they differ, over the landscapes in which they're staging this election, it's a very narrow Overton window of guns, of culture war issues, of abortion, of trans rights, etc. And the big existential issues that are actually facing our country are never addressed. The biggest of these, perhaps, is the national debt, which is now $34 trillion. The service on that debt alone is now greater than our military budget. Within 5 years, 50 cents out of every dollar that we collect in taxes will go to servicing that debt. Within 10 years, 100%. This is not sustainable. President Biden, President Trump offer no solutions. President Biden on his
What's up, dude?
webpage has no policy issues addressing this or any other policy. He has a picture of himself and saying that we're going to finish the job. But he doesn't tell what job he's going to finish. If it's the job of running up the deficit till it's completely unsustainable, that's something that the American people should know about. President Biden can't talk about it, and President Trump can't talk about it because they're the ones chiefly responsible for running up that debt. President Trump came into office saying he was going to run the presidency as a business. He was going to balance the federal budget.
What's up, Nut?
Instead, he ran up an $8 trillion debt, more than all the presidents combined since George Washington. And President Biden is now on track to beat that number. So neither of them are even going to talk about this most existential issue. Another existential issue is our addiction to foreign wars. Both men have said that they're against war, and both men are feeding the war machine. The Ukraine war is a war that should have never been fought. It should have been settled. President Putin has offered twice to settle that war on terms that were enormously beneficial to the Ukrainian people and to the American people and to our security in Europe. And yet, President Putin initialed an agreement. President Zelensky initialed that same agreement in April of 2022. And President Biden sent Boris Johnson over to force Zelensky to tear up that agreement. And since then, it's probable that over 500,000 Ukrainian kids have died unnecessarily in a war.
Facts, bro. Damn, he's the first politician, or whoever you want to call it, that I can think of other than maybe Matt Gaetz and a few other people that actually mention fucking the Ukrainian children, dude. The first motherfucking person I've heard to hear mention it.
Enriching BlackRock because they own all of the military contractors that are supplying that war. And BlackRock not only has the contract to destroy Ukraine, but it also now has the contract which President Biden gave them to rebuild Ukraine. Neither of these presidents is going to deal with the chronic disease epidemic. When my uncle was president, 6% of Americans had chronic disease. Today, 60% do. Diabetes alone, when I was a kid, the typical pediatrician would see one case of diabetes in his career, or a 40 or 50-year career. Today, 1 out of every 3 children who walk through his office door is diabetic or pre-diabetic.
He's going to end up like his uncle.
About why this is happening. The cost of dealing with mitochondrial disorders in our children, dysfunction, which is diabetes, is now greater than our military budget. The biggest cost to our nation is the cost of treating chronic disease, $4.3 trillion annually. It's 5 times the price of our military budget. And nobody's talking about why did all...
How the fuck is it down to 5? Is it really that bad of a video, dude? I thought the dude was actually spitting some bars. Is it really that bad? Down to 2? It's really that bad of a fucking video? What's up? Why is it saying down to 2 people? We got 2 people in here. Because you're mentioning literally the most. Okay. Alright.
Autism go from 1 in 10,000 in my generation and 70-year-old men today, right now. And yet my children's generation is 1 in every 34 kids, 1 in every 22 boys. Shouldn't we be looking into this? Shouldn't we be doing the science to figure out what's causing it? We know that it's an environmental exposure or an accumulation of environmental exposures. Genes don't cause epidemics. There has to be an environmental toxin. And all the corrupt merger of state and corporate power has been overseen by both political parties. It's something neither of them, the capture of our agencies by the industries that they're supposed to regulate. They've been turned, our regulatory agencies have been turned into the sock puppets of the industries they're supposed to protect us against. And all of these are issues that are critical to the American people. And finally, the most existential issue of all, the toxic division that is destroying our country. And President Biden's, the attempted assassination of President Trump this week is a symptom of that toxicity. We're now more polarized in this country than at any time since the American Civil War. And nobody can see an ending to this. If President Biden gets elected, it's going to become more toxic. If President Trump gets elected, it's going to become more polarized. And neither of these men, both of them say, both of them recognize this is existential. But both of them, neither of them can do anything about it. Why? Because they feed on it. They feed it. They fuel it. And they are the products of that division. So we need a leader
Somebody hit that like. Let's get this shit off at 33. Let's get it like to 35 at least.
Stop feeding into the marginalization,
I hate that number.
polarization, and who can find those values that bring Americans together rather than focusing on these toxic issues that are intended to keep us all apart. And it's the BlackRock, the State Street, the JP Morgan.
I agree,
Ryan. From that division. The very people that President Trump has promised to appoint to run our government.
Thank you, whoever did
who
that.
are profiting on it, because it's like the jangling of keys. They're saying, look over here, look at abortion, look at freedom of choice, look at trans rights.
He's right.
Gun rights. And while we're all staring at each other's throats on those issues, on the jangly keys, they're robbing the bank over here. They're shifting the wealth upward to this new oligarchy of billionaires. And both President Trump and President Biden engineered the lockdowns in 500 days. They created 500 new billionaires. And they shifted $4.3 trillion northward from the American middle class to this new aristocracy that we have.
I hope y'all are listening to this motherfucker, bro. I'm not, the only reason why I'm even doing this still, because I want to end the stream and go fucking kick it and smoke dabs. Because this dude is spitting fucking bars right now, and I didn't really ever give him the chance a day. I'm gonna keep it 100. I'll be honest with everybody. This dude is straight spitting bars right now.
And it's destroying our country. We need a change. If people want more of the same, they can vote Democrat and they can vote Republican. The only way we're going to get a change in this country is if people come together behind the one candidate who is independent, who has vowed to have a unity government to bring Republicans and Democrats and others all together in a way that finds common ground in our country.
Does he have the Neuralink?
A candidate who's the only candidate who's pro-choice, who's pro-environment, who's pro-civil rights, and who beats Donald Trump by 14%. There is no other candidate who can beat Donald Trump. Look at all the polls that have been done over the last year. I beat Donald Trump, and nobody else can. Thank you very much.
The bottom half of your tweet talked about the nomination process in Chicago next month. Can you talk about that moving forward on your kind of thoughts on being a neutral policy on who the Democrats finally nominate?
Well, I care about our country more than I do about my election or anything else. And I think we need political parties.
What do you need?
That actually
what do you want to see?
American people that are.
Yeah, no one, I mean, he didn't get a shot because of his Second Amendment. Honestly, the reason why I never fucked with him is because of his Second Amendment stance. He's very, he fucked up. But so did Trump. I mean, if you think about it, Trump said, let's take the guns first and then we'll worry about it later. So, I mean, Trump said it too, and Trump's definitely against freedom of speech. Oh, he's had brain surgery? No shit. That's why he is the way he is? That's his fucking deal. What's up, Barbie? How you doing? He doesn't have Neuralink. I only thought there was like a couple people that had it, and I didn't think they were from America. No, I agree, Protege. Were you guys interested in that? I was interested in that. I kind of want to watch the rest. Ah, my neck fucking hurts, bro. Nobody knows if he does or does have Neuralink. We weren't there. True. I can't argue with that, bro. We don't know a lot of things in life. I hope we are talking about One Night in Paris. That's such a good fucking movie. One Night in Paris. Wait, I just got something. I just got a breaking news about Kamala Harris. Hold on. Let's see what it says. Kamala Harris says she intends to earn a win in the Democratic nomination. Let's check it out. Vice President Kamala Harris says she intends to earn her nomination. Let's just find the video. I don't want to read it. Bro, it's Sunday, man. I don't got time to be reading shit. What the fuck I look like? A god friggin' book reading motherfucker? I look like fucking Mr. Rogers. Should I sit here and say, hello everybody, let me tell you a story and get my little sweater on and fucking read to you guys? No! Give me some shit I can just play. Let's find some shit. What do I look like, Mr. God damn! I'm joking, guys. Kinda. Here we go. See if there's anything on here. I'm just trying to see if Mr. Alex Jones dropped anything.
Huge guest on tomorrow. Some of the most famous military veterans there are. Like, when we have them on, you're like, oh, those are the most.
I'm just seeing if he dropped anything new. Fuck the Yankees are my least favorite team. Did the Indians end up losing, man? They were losing 3-0 when this shit, when it went on. I ended up going live right in the middle of the Indians game. What up, dawg?
He's not leaving the White House, but he's going to resign that position.
CDP. Hey, Bella, did I ask you how old you were? Did I ask you how old you were before, Bella? I felt like I needed to ask you that before I looked through or looked at one more of your fucking videos or pictures. I'm like, hold on. This girl looks pretty fucking young, bro. They did lose 2-1. Damn it. Damn it, man. That was a good game, too. I can't believe in the middle of the game. You just turned 24. Oh, yeah. Okay, good. I already did check you out. Alright. I was just crossing my T's and dotting my I's, man. Good job, protege. I was just looking like, damn, she looks so young. I'm like, bro, I'm scared to look. I don't even want to fucking look at that shit. What's up, fuck you? Yo, Tim, popping in for a second. What up, man? Hope you're doing well, man. The stream's going, man. We're just doing a impromptu. You know how I do when news drops. Just doing a little impromptu, man. I'm colder than time and space. Oh, older, yeah. To San Diego. Oh yeah, no, I know, right? Barbie. I love the interleague play in the start of the season and after the break. Yeah, this is the best time to watch it right now. I'm not gonna lie though, today, you guys, I know we're talking this, but I'm not gonna lie. This morning I'm riding around with my sister and we're smoking and we're just tripping, and we're going to the we were going to the flea market and to this plant expedition. People that like plants would have loved it. If you guys like gardening, You would have loved to this thing we went to. It was like, it was at the fairgrounds, and it was like, I don't know, this giant place that was just packed full of plants, and it was all the local gardeners. Like, I don't know, they have this little coalition thing where they all come together. No, it was bigger than a nursery. So it's all the growers that sell to the nurseries. They all come together and they do a fun, what is it called? They like raise money so that they could, you know, put stuff all around the city and shit. And they were selling like plants and shit for cheap. You could get like a whole tray. It was like one of them at like Walmart's like $4.99 to $6. You could get a whole tray for $3. And like when you walked in, dude, there was thousands and thousands of plants, dude. But what was cool about it, you guys? Yeah, dude, what fruit is native to Ohio? Fruit. I don't know. I can't think of it. What fruit? That's a good probably apples. I would bet apples. Let me guess. Let me look. But they did have a bunch of native plants and all that shit. But what I was trying to say is it was really cool though when you get in there. It's pears. When you get in there, dude, the vibrations, you guys, the vibrations to it, like the energy that all those plants were pushing out. I didn't have my phone on me. There was no 5G around, and the vibration, so like the energy that I had was so high. It was like, yo, being around, I said apples. I don't know why. I don't know what made me think of apples. Because we have a lot of fucking orchards around here. We have a lot of orchards in Ohio. Oh, you were just joking? Well then shit, what fruit is Ohio native? Pawpaw. Wait. The pawpaw was named Ohio's native fruit. They look like those monkey nuts. They look like monkey nuts, dude. You remember these things? They kind of look like monkey nuts. But this is our fucking fruit, dude. They asked. It's called the pawpaw. Ohio's beloved state native. Fucking whatever. Native fruit. Yeah, it looks like a fucking monkey nutsack. That's the best you could come up with, Ohio? Really? That's the best we could come up with, dude? Is a fucking nutsack fruit? I wanna fucking puke. I've never even seen one before. That's what's fucked me up. I rep Ohio like a savage. And I've never even seen one of those bastards. If so, I never thought about eating it. I thought, what the fuck is that piece of shit looking fucking ball sack looking piece of fruit? That didn't even look like a piece of fruit. That looks like something you would pick up and throw at one of your friends when you're high, pissed them off. Got wild dildos in there. We got big bags of fucking dildos in the middle of the woods out here in Ohio. You just go walking and you find piles of dildos the deeper you go. I don't think I could eat one. Yeah, what the fuck, dude? Eat like 2 at a time. You know, what the fuck? Ryan's like, speak for yourself, Tim. I'd have a tree in my backyard. I've been edging over it all day. I'm totally joking. Ryan's like, dude, really, bro? You're gonna make fun of me over this state? Hey, man, I didn't even know. I didn't know why you were growing them in your backyard. I just thought you liked nuts. You probably find them growing wild in your area. That's probably why they're considered native. No, yeah, no, I can think of it, Ryan. I can picture, like, going through the woods and seeing them little prickly bastards, like, fucking with me or something. You know? I could easily picture that shit. Well, I'd eat those things if they're good. Clayton, what up, man? I heard they're a little salty. Some salty balls. Blackberry vine, like, that's what they look like, blackberry vines? I can't believe that, I actually kind of recall, are they like really, they must be really, no. It's like, yo, bro, our state fruit is a set of nuts. I mean, like, really. Go cuff them up, Ryan. 2 ball sacks, just banging on each other. Probably will have to acquire a taste for it. Yeah. I'm never gonna fucking acquire a taste for anything that looks like a ball sack. It's just not gonna happen. I'm still wondering how females could think a ball sack, like, want to lick on one. It just blows my mind. No pun intended. You know? I just want to blow on a nutsack. Like, I mean, like, dude. Like Clayton said, doesn't get a little salty. Charles, we'd go wild in Vegas and Miami. What did Charles say? Crazy women grow wild. Women go wild in Vegas. Fuck yeah, they do. I've never been to Vegas. How about that? I forgot y'all have balls something. How do you forget? Prado troop in the pleasant sacrament of the blessed feast. Cover them in chocolate and a bit of salt. Chef salty balls. You see, what does that say, bro? Because I can't tell what that is. Ryan, read what that is. Oh. Thought that said minor. I was about to put you in my fucking asshole. Do I see mirror? You see mirror? You see mirror? Oh, rim see mirror. Oh, rim see mirror. Oh, see mirror. Balls are dead. You see rear? Oh, rim rear. Oh, we shucky wrong time. Oh, we run wrecky. What up, Bob boy? What's poppin', brother man? What's poppin' with you, bro? New Bedford is legit. 25 minutes for you. No doubt. But you survived your shroom trip. Oh, have you not been back since you ate them shroomies? Yeah, I remember you guys having that discussion. I don't know much about where you live, but I remember you saying we were talking about where the Blair Witch trials, Salem? Something was going on in Salem or something, Ryan? Depression healed. Nice. He's like, I did it all in one night. He's like, they told me to eat a gram a day for the next 2 months. I said, fuck it, I'm eating 60 grams in 3 days. I'm killing the fucking months. Keeks, trust me, I know a girl, I get it. Right, Keeks? Actually, 24 grams in 3 days. 24 grams, whatever. That's enough to, listen, once you get like 7 deep, after 7, you can eat as much as you really want. It's all the same. In my world. Once you start going, it doesn't really fucking matter. Yeah. It's not that bad. You could do it. I could do it. Lord, did you meet Alien at least? He met Alien from the chat. They met up on Cloud 12. Man, Sammy, look, bro. I do, but listen, my bro. I don't appreciate you coming up in here gaslighting everybody, bro. I'm sorry. I put you in timeout because I don't want to block you. But if you come in here and you ask Jesus questions in the middle of the day when we're all talking about life and politics, bro, then like what you're doing is you're turning people away from it. And I'm really sick of it. Because there's a lot of people that are maybe teeter-tottering on life. And when people come in and push that shit in their face, you know what that does? It makes people want to like push it away, bro. So like all you're doing is gaslighting. I don't think you're really doing anything for anybody. So I don't know, man. Save that stuff for places where people are actually looking for it or when the time is right, dude. Come on now. Anybody else want to fucking be stupid? If I fucking say to stop and you say something, you already know. None of you people need to be told. You all fucking get it. Oh, it was two different people. Okay. Anybody else? Who wants to be slick? I'm waiting. The fact that I actually have to block and send people to the jizz corner for shit that I agree about is fucking ridiculous. You fools. I hear you, protege. I'm just saying, come on, tell me if I'm wrong, because I'm a Christian, dude. But I just find it real weird when people come in and say, hey, what's your opinion? What do you think, Jesus, and all that stuff, bro? But that's not cool, bro. I don't care if you do that, but what it's doing is it's just gaslighting. I would like to think you're not even a Christian. All I know is how to block nowadays. I just want to put some people in the jizz corner. Like that. You just got the jizz corner. I'll take one for the team and then just keep it. Hey man, little fucking beater. Little fucking beaner. Always give credit where credit is due. I say the same thing for everything about the stance right. Yeah, I'm with you. Bella and Keeks. We see ya. I love both Bella and Keeks. I always bring them up. They're like two of my more my favorite. I think we got the cooler chicks up in this mug. Keeks, I don't know why, but you've always been one of my faves. I feel like you've been around for a while now, Keeks. You too, Bella, but I feel like Keeks. No, Bella, you've been around for a while too, to be honest. You've been around for a minute now, at least a couple months. Yeah, Keeks is a lady. Why do you think I'm always so respectful to her? Like, I talk to you. I talk to you guys way different than I talk to Bella and Keeks, dude. I always do. Sell you my mom's sleazy for a nickel. David, you're. I won't say it. I thought you were. I didn't know you had a mom. I thought you were created with. Thought you were created with vibration, bro. The other day I was swiping on Tinder, saw this Nana, and I haven't seen Nana in a long time. I hope she's okay. Nana hasn't popped in since she went to the doctors. I would definitely pronounce that. I thought he came to be from me wandering around, tossing my seed all over the place. Tim is honestly on my list of people I respect. Thank you, Bella. Likewise. Yep, Upchurch dropped some new songs. He did, man. You like it? It was like Barefoot something. I like them. Thanks, Ryan. I wish I could give y'all better shows. Like, I wish YouTube wasn't so fucked up. They keep messing with me. What reminds you of yourself, bot? Oh, the Upchurch song? Yeah. Gotta show happiness from time to time. Oh yeah, man. Oh yeah. I do want one of those Puffcos though, man. My dude brought one over and that thing was fucking dope. That Puffco was fucking sick. He made a funny ass vid because he caught shit for remixing. Oh yeah, that shit was hilarious. That shit was hilarious. I wish I could play it. I probably could. He wouldn't give a fuck. But that still is abuse that at least it wasn't. Upchurch is the shit. We the last of a breed that don't ever die. Ooh. We the last of the breed that don't ever die. Came up on to you. Oh, you're saying someone asked me if I know Speed because I show Speeds live with Kai Cenat. Dude, they got 132,000 people watching them right now. Tim, what a song that went away. What is it? I'm not saying I'm gonna play it, but what is it? So does your mom, Mike A. So does your mom. Hey, you too, bro. Pete and Boss. Pete and Boss, bish, bash, bash. I don't know what that is. Going to Jack Cleveland Casino next week. Nice, duty. That's cool. Next weekend there's a sports card show at the IX. Looks pretty dope. Let's see what Alex is talking about.
You don't expect her to face tough questions when she testified. And Josh Hawley went there yesterday and was thrown off the premises, Roger. So this is so key that Trump is doing this, and this is all coming out. This is exactly what he should be doing.
Another thing, Alex, incredible.
That's dope, dude.
Office, not a single officer has their body cam on. Why would that be?
Oh, you're going to the sports show too?
There's a kidnapped kid.
Or the card show? At the IX? That's cool. Everybody's supposed to be there. It looked pretty dope.
Once told Senator Joe McCarthy, when you shoot at a rat, you got to shoot straight because you got to be sure you kill the rat. So there's a lot of information here to process. You want to get this exactly right. Sure, they already had more than enough absolutely indisputable evidence of malfeasance.
Green Diesel, what's poppin' with you, brother, man? We're just got done covering and just bullshitting for a hot minute, doing our thing. Hey, man, to each your own, bro. You know, the whole Biden just dropped out the race. Tim, I always forget to tell you that I drive a Ford Edge. Nice, dude. A Ford Edge. Tim, turns out my neighbors don't like Slayer a lot, but quit stomping at my... There you go, Gary. You should have fucking just started waving your fucking gold towel. Your little fucking Steelers towel. Biden can't fucking walk a race, let alone run one.
Poison him or some kind of truck bomb. I mean, look, I'm a political, I can tell you the political dynamics. I don't have the kind of intelligence or military connections or sources that you do. I have a few, but and you definitely understand how they think. We both understand what they're capable since they've tried to destroy both of us, but here we are, still fighting for the country.
And winning because of God.
I want to add something to
Trump came out in the speech, 3 times in the speech, called on God. That was so important.
Alex, look, I am coming off doing 3 hours of live radio, 77 WABC. If it were not for Brain Force Plus,
I'm just trying to look at, oh, this might not be the one, that's probably why.
This is very evocative of 1968. President Lyndon Johnson, wildly unpopular, withdraws from the race. The Democrat Party split badly by a foreign war with a radical left wing opposing the Vietnam War. Donald Trump staging the greatest political comeback since Richard Nixon to storm the early primaries and caucuses to grab the nomination. There are so many.
Do you guys fuck with Roger
here.
Stone?
And of course, the 1960 election always had an overhang of assassination because of the murder of Robert F. Kennedy, because of the murder of JFK, both of which reminded voters of the brutal murder of John Kennedy. So the pall of assassination was over that race. It's now over this race. We have to pray for protection for Donald Trump. That is, I talk about it on my show. I talk about it on your show. I understand leftist elitists make fun of us for believing in the Holy Spirit, but the hell with them. I've had miracles in my own life. Donald Trump's the hand of God.
He went to prison
this entire
for Trump. He kept his mouth shut.
I totally agree. You know Trump well. He was glowing at the RNC on Thursday, and he is even more hardcore now. Imagine what he's going to do as president now that he's been shot in the ear, now that you understand what's happening. Can we, a few minutes on what you think?
You remember the eyebrows? Remember the eyebrows?
It's an excellent question. Look, I saw him.
I forgot about. We covered that the one day. The fucking eyebrows.
Myself, there's a new serenity about him.
What's up, Signa Core?
He was always confident, but
yeah, that's Alex.
You see him moving towards a unifying rhetoric.
It's Alex and Roger Stone.
He wants a political realignment in this country, which everyone who believes in freedom and opportunity, regardless of the race, creed, color, as long as they're here legally, can be forged into a new political movement that puts Americans
a total American rebirth.
It's like the Democrats in 1932 with the realignment. It's like the
1968
realignment, which gets cemented by Ronald Reagan. We're at the cusp of history here. Trump has an ability to get working class, white, Catholic, particularly Democrat votes and independent votes, but he's also now proven he can get African Americans, he can get Hispanics, he can get young people, he can get Asians, because of his message of economic opportunity.
Everybody wants to win.
People
want. He's gonna have his face on the $100 bill.
Wants a piece of the American pie. Trump's platinum proposal, I think, is.
That's what Hulk said on Hannity. He said, "Look, I've known Trump 35 years. You know him 45." He goes, "He just loves everybody. He wants to win. He's a hospitality guy with hotels and casinos and golf courses. That kind of guy wants prosperity, folks."
Well, and he understands that cutting taxes and minimizing regulation is what brings economic growth and prosperity. The left continues to this myth that the Reagan tax cuts or the Trump tax cuts caused the major deficit. No. In fact, after Reagan's tax cuts and after Trump's tax cuts, federal revenues skyrocketed up every year. So the idea that they robbed that money from the Treasury, the economic opportunity that those tax cuts generated brought millions more into U.S. coffers.
You know Trump so well for 45 years.
I want to see it better than what I've seen it. What about the chick?
I mean, I've talked to this.
What about, hold on. Have y'all seen, this is, it's actually super interesting, but did y'all seen the, I think we talked about it earlier, the chick in the front row. Dude, I watched, it was a body language expert, and then military, whatever, body language expert, talking about that chick in the front row, dude. And bro, she's definitely fucking was up to no good, dude. I saw the dick that Biden's chin, that fucking. I think she was CIA, I think she was FBI, assistant FBI director. She was the FBI, let's see if I can find the video, dude. You guys know what I'm talking about? Spy on my ex. Oh. Spy on your ex. How do you do that? Why would you do that? Let's see if there's anything else. Let's see if there's anything else. 9 people shot, 3 people dead at a party in Philadelphia. I did note it. Oh, here we go. Yes.
Life's better when your stuff is protected under our roof.
Did you really need to ensure that?
It was a wedding gift.
Yes.
Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening to everyone joining us from around the globe.
This
It's absolutely
is
fantastic to be here today.
Elon
at the
talking
intersection of
about,
innovation and finance in a moment when the digital landscape
I
is
think,
evolving faster
the
than
Trump
ever before.
thing, and then
We stand at the threshold of a new era where
it
technologies like blockchain
says,
are not only transforming industries, but also reshaping the very fabric of our
I
economic
thought this is an
systems.
hour old.
Today,
Wait.
I'm thrilled to share with you an exciting venture Tesla is embarking on, a venture that will accelerate the
This is
adoption
like
and
watching a
appreciation of
dubbed kung
cryptocurrencies
fu
worldwide.
movie.
We believe in a future where digital currencies play a key role in our lives,
Oh, never mind,
enhancing
guys.
the efficiency, transparency, and inclusivity of financial transactions.
Hold on.
To celebrate this, the potential of we stand at the potential of AI may be in control at that point.
Do you think probably half a dozen or more federal agencies that need to approve it, things that are a danger to the public,
making them ideal for you?
the smartest creatures, as far as we know, on this earth are humans, is our defining characteristic. Yes. We're obviously weaker than, say, chimpanzees, and less agile, but we are smarter. So now what happens when something vastly smarter than the smartest person comes along in silicon form? It's very difficult to predict what will happen in that circumstance. It's called the singularity. It's a singularity like a black hole, because you don't know what happens after that. It's hard to predict.
What did you say,
so
bro?
I think we should be cautious with AI, and we should. I think there should be some government oversight because it affects it's a danger to the public, and so when you have things that are a danger to the public, like let's say, so food and drugs. That's why we have the Food and Drug Administration and the Federal Aviation Administration, the FCC. We have these agencies to oversee things that affect the public, where they could be public harm. And
Holly, what's up, girl?
On safety.
There's my other girl.
And then having people suffer as a result. So,
Holly, you're another one.
right. I've actually for a long time been a strong advocate.
You're like my top B,
AI,
actually.
Regulation.
You're like the only chick that's ever gotten a wrench ever. Love you, girl.
Fun to be regulated. It's somewhat arduous to be regulated. I have a lot of experience with regulated industries because obviously automotive is highly regulated. You could fill this room with all the regulations that are required for a production car just in the United States, and then there's and then he called me a speciesist. This is many deaths last year as births. So that's they're a leading indicator.
Can I say, and you've written and talked a lot about this, but can I just ask you to pause just for a parenthetical note?
Why is that? I mean, the urge to have sex and to procreate is, after breathing and eating, the most basic urge.
If you really want to be a CEO,
Here we
want to be an
go.
entrepreneur,
This
you need to
might-
take the first step. Create the LLC. It doesn't really
Love
cost
you,
that much to
Holly.
create a company. Everyone's scared about like
This
going out.
might actually, this could bore you guys or it could be fun, but this was what I was gonna show yesterday. I was gonna go live and show it yesterday, but I ended up sleeping through it. I couldn't get up, man. I was so exhausted, y'all. I was just like, I wanted to watch a movie and shit. I ended up getting up and like doing a dab. I think maybe 2 dabs, ate a bunch of food, and just went back to sleep. How do you top an assassination? Has to be bigger than that. Can you focus? Thanks, bot. On Larry. On Larry, baby. I'm storming like... Oh, man, I wish it would storm here, but you know what it is here? It's 78 and windy and with a fucking nice breeze, you guys. It's been like in the 70s all day. I went out with my sis all day, saw both my sisters, and it was 75 degrees and just beautiful. Tim, you need a fat one rolled up, you heard? I do need a fat one rolled up. I do. Don't you guys miss me coming on with my fatties? You know, remember, man? I used to come on with some fat motherfuckers. Yeah, Holly's a Texan. Damn right she is. I miss Tim with papers in the rig. He's like, I miss the Tim with paper in the rig, Tim. He was way cooler than this fucking guy. This fucking Tim's always fucking mad and edging. I miss the other Tim. Bro, it's like 100 in VA straight humidity. Ugh. Yeah, fuck that. I don't know. We've gotten lucky. Ryan, what's it like where you're at, brother? What's it like in Cleveland? I'm gonna guess right now. If it's 78 degrees here, I'm gonna guess it is 78 minus 70. I'll say it's 70 degrees. I'll bet it's 70. It's 78 there too, huh? No shit. Cleveland is so beautiful right now. It really is. I would love... My whole family's going up to Cleveland tomorrow. But me. I love how you can go from Richard Simmons to Yosemite Sam. Hey! It is what it is, Alfonso. You know how we rock. Tim to militia. I'm gonna go on a walk soon. It's so nice. Fuck yeah. I spent my whole day out chilling. It was nice. I left it like I texted my sister, where do you live at, Barbie? What part? You live in Cleveland? Or do you live in Columbus? Forgot what I was gonna say now. Oh, Cleveland! I thought you said Columbus before. And what part of Cleveland you at? Fairview? That's where I'm from. I was born there in the Metro Parks, my friend. Barbie. I know where. Oh, you're from North Olmsted? Yeah, my family is from River, and like I'm from Lakewood. How you doing, Barbie? Yeah, I was born in the metro part. That's cool. That's like right where you're at. So you're at like 150th, like around there. No, you said you're North Olmsted. My bad. Anyways, I'm doing this dab. I'll show this for a hot minute, and then like if you guys are bored, I just want to see the beginning. Good to see you again. Oh, thank you, bro. Yeah, like Cam's Corner. Okay. Yeah, that's definitely a Clevelander. Only a Clevelander knows Cam's Corner. What up, though? That's fucking dope. I've talked to a few people that like legit Clevelanders. Yeah. Happy birthday, Missy. Missy Faye. Happy birthday, Mama. Mommy. Happy birthday, Mommy. Nah, I didn't get a nail, bro. I didn't get one yet. I want to get a, I just haven't had a chance. Today would have been my... Oh, thank you. Today would have been a good day for me to get all that shit done. And I totally didn't even think about it. Like, I needed to go do a bunch of other shit that I forgot to really do. I was hanging out with my family and shit today, just enjoying my day. It was something I needed to do, because I never get enough sleep to do shit. Ugh. Ow! I just burned myself again. That session with the box Chevy truck, like you suggested, was exquisite. That was you, Missy. I think I erased that show on accident. Was that from like Friday or something? A white dude on my profile. Oh, I thought you were asking me. I'll be alright. I'll be alright. It hurt more to. It hurt more to. It actually hurt more when part of the dab fell on my leg. That sucked. Let's see what this is, guys. If it sucks, I'll turn it off. My charger's in the other room. Let's see what I got going on here. I better just go grab it real fast. There's no fucking way I'll be able to. Poor Marley's sick, you guys. Marley's sick as fuck. But I know he ate something he shouldn't have. That's his fault. Well, it's mine too for giving it to him. But I still like going to. I almost watched Weird Science. If I didn't go live, I was gonna watch Weird Science. It was between Weird Science, the movie Juice, or Belly. Weird Science, Juice, or Belly. Yeah, he quit, man. Well, Ryan, let's see. Well, try. That's what I'll do. If it sucks, damn, it got down to 5. Well, I'll play this. If it sucks, then I'm gonna end it.
Of love and support in the wake of the horrific last, but we're going to get it back bigger, better, stronger than ever before. Thank you very much. This is something.
So this, y'all, is
I'm thrilled
yesterday.
to be back in the great
His
state
first
of
show in
Michigan
Michigan.
with thousands and thousands.
So this was
and I
yesterday,
mean lots of
last night in
thousands up
Michigan.
here. This is a hell of an arena. This is a hell of an arena.
This is his first rally since last week. Oh, look, he doesn't have a bandage. Oh, he barely has a bandage on.
But you are the hardworking patriots that we love. You know, they have crowds of people outside. You're not even going to believe it. They go blocks and blocks.
I just
But
did
let's
one.
forget about them, right? Let's forget about them.
Yeah.
Let me begin this evening with a very special thanks to Americans nationwide, including all of you here today, for your extraordinary outpouring of love and support in the wake of the horrific last Saturday event. And when you think of it, it was exactly 1 week ago today, almost to the hour, even to the minute.
Wow.
What a day it was. As I said earlier this week, I stand before you only by the grace of Almighty God. That's true. I shouldn't be here. I shouldn't be here. Maybe JD or somebody else would be here, but I shouldn't be here right now. But something very special happened. Let's face it, something happened. I want to thank Butler Memorial Hospital in Pennsylvania for the incredible job they did and service they gave. And all of the great citizens of Butler, Pennsylvania and the surrounding area and everyone else for the job they did and the love that they showed us all. It was incredible, actually. What a time that was. What a time that was. Nobody's seen anything like it. And hopefully they never will again. And they had cameras blazing. I guess it was different in that way too, because we were right in the middle. All those, see, look at all the news back there, and they were all blazing. They were going. No, they covered it fairly. They couldn't believe what they were seeing either. So you did cover it fairly. Let me also thank Congressman Ronnie Jackson from Texas. You know Congressman Ronnie Jackson, for the care and treatment he gave me as an outstanding doctor, which he is. He's really an amazing guy. Where's Ronnie? Doc Ronnie's here someplace. Oh, thank you, Ronnie. Thank you very much. Great doctor. He was a great admiral, a great doctor. He's a White House doctor for Bush, Obama, and a guy named Trump. And they said, who was the healthiest of the three? He said, not even a question, Trump. And I said, I love that guy. I love that guy. When he said that, that was my doctor. Even if he's a congressman, that was my doctor. But he's been a great congressman. Thank you very much, Ronnie, for everything. We appreciate it. Ronnie Jackson. We continue to pray for the recovery of
Dude, he
the
would
two
never wear
citizens who
that
were wounded in that
motherfucking
evil
jersey.
attack. David Dutch and James Copenhaver, two really incredible people. We remain in contact
Greg
and
Lloyd.
send our deepest respect to the families. Corey, as you know, Corey Comparator
last
was
night.
a brave firefighter who died. Funeral yesterday.
I'm just
Shielding
playing
his
the
wife
beginning.
and daughters from bullets. He shielded them from the bullets of this horrendous person. Corey was a hero, and we will carry his memory in our hearts for all time. Great hero. That's great. And he was a big trumper, and we will never forget him, right? We're all together. We're all together. There's never been anything like what you witnessed the other day with the convention. I don't think there's ever been a convention where there was such unity and love, and even now I'll say just for a second, the fake news even said it that way. I want to be nice, but the fake news reported it correctly. There's never been such unity, and everybody did a great job, and the speeches and everything. It was just an incredible event. And I'll tell you what, Milwaukee was a fantastic place. This was a beautiful arena. They did a really great job. And Wisconsin is going to vote for us because we spent $250 million. And when they go into the voting booth, they're going to say, we love this guy Trump. He gave us $250 million with jobs, and they're going to vote. Wisconsin's a very important state, as we know. But they really did. Wisconsin did a great job. Milwaukee, they did a great job, and the arena was fantastic. And it was just love. It was like a big, beautiful 4-day love fest. There was no fight.
This was
There
last
was no
night.
fight, no screams, no shouting, no get that guy off the platform. And in case there was, we had the Hulkster with us, right? How good was he? How good was the Hulkster? And Kid Rock called, he said, I want to get, Kid Rock is big, and he wanted to get down, and he did an unbelievable job. He was great. But all of them, everybody. We had so many great people there. It was really an amazing thing to see.
I wish Kodak Black
really
would have
something I don't think
performed
there's ever
instead.
been. A lot of people report. I think there's either party, there's never been anything like it. And now we have something coming up where they're going to go for the convention, and they have a couple of problems. Number one, they have no idea who their candidate is.
See?
And neither do we. That's a problem.
This is what I wanted to hear, guys.
So we'll see. Hopefully they get it worked out.
This is why I did it.
Sort of interesting. This guy goes and he gets the votes, and now they want to take it away. That's democracy. They talk about democracy. Let's take it away from them. But now we go forward as one movement, and really we have a very special group of people, like the people here. You people built this country. It's one movement, and we're more united, determined than ever before. We've never been so determined. Bad things happened last time. We're not going to let them happen this time. Bad things happen. We will never stop working to deliver a magnificent future for our people, and together we will fight, right? And we will win. All right. Thank you. I like this place. You ever walk in to a place and you say, I sort of like this place?
I don't know. Think I might think I might call it here in a minute. I like Trump's act. For real, for real. So I thought what he's doing was righteously. There's a lot of money being spent to suppress anything true. Yeah. It seems like it, huh? Do you believe in Jesus Christ? Bro, that's so condescending. I just felt like doing that, bro. Condescending ass comment, bro. Yeah, Gary. It's more like, you know, I'm up for a voice chat if you will, bro. I'm just gonna chill for a hot second. I don't have much left in me. I don't got much left in me. Marley hasn't eaten at all today nor yesterday. Nah, I'm getting ready to get off here shortly. You said no energy, just cut it? Well, I mean, I know you said he may have got a gummy earlier, but I used to hear. I never. Yeah, I said I hope he didn't eat one. I hope he didn't eat a gummy, but I know for a fact that I know for a fact that Marley ate ice cream, ate some of my sandwich. He ate shit he shouldn't have eaten, and he got sick. That's my opinion, because I actually gave him some, so I feel real bad. But I know that's his deal. He got sick. He's actually a real good sick cat, though, bro. When he got sick, he puked in his litter box. Thought that was kind of cool. What's up, the good donut man? How's it going, bro? What's good with you, man? Later, Barbie. You have a good one. Dude, I think we're like 800 views from 250,000 views. I'm gonna go on a walk. Hope Marty feels better. Oh, thank you, Barbie. Enjoy your walk. Enjoy the lake. I'm jealous. I really do miss being by the lake. I miss being up there so bad. It's so much prettier in Cleveland. I like Columbus better though, but it's prettier and it's better in Cleveland. I don't know how to explain it. It's way more chillax out here. In Columbus, it's way more chill. Like you don't gotta worry about the police. It's way more laid back. Way more like kind of softer. Definitely softer. Like when I first moved here, the news, like in Cleveland, the news is so like Kind of like Chicago's news. If anybody's watched Chicago's news, it's like, it's kind of dark, you know? There's not much like personality and shit. But man, when I moved here, the news was all perky and peppy. I'm like, dude, what the fuck? It was a culture shock. It was super crazy. And like, everybody, like, it's just a whole entire different, to be in one city to the next, even though we're in the same state, and it to be that different, it's crazy. You said all gangster and bad news in Columbus? Yeah, but it's even worse in Cleveland. Shit, it's just as bad. I don't know, it's getting really bad in Columbus, but it's really bad in Cleveland too. But yeah, it's very, it's getting fucked up out here. It's because they don't police, you know? Yeah, I didn't do coffee. I didn't drink any coffee, and I just did that dab. That was like my first dab today, besides at 8 o'clock this morning. I was about to take a nap, dude. I just ate a fat meal and then went live. The only reason I went live was because Biden fucking dropped out right when I was literally about to take a nap. I literally just threw this shirt out. I was listening to the Indians game, and then I got a what the fuck? How did I see Biden dropped out? Or maybe it was like on my laptop or something, because it was like just like kind of like the exact same way the Trump thing went down. It was like I was doing something here, and then over here I was like, what? And looked it up, saw it was true. I was like, oh shit. It really did. It was breaking news. No, it was breaking news. It was like, hey, it's time. After I ate that fat meal, how did it make me feel? It made me feel full, bro. I literally, I do got a drink next to me. Dude, you look. I'd feel. Hey, Carl. Look, yeah, you know how most people say, hey, bro, you're so high. I'm gonna tell y'all something. Just between us. I'm baked, yo. My eyes are on fire. Like, I don't normally be this fucking baked. I haven't done many dabs lately. And, like, I've been up since, I don't know, 7 this morning. And I ripped that dab, bro. It just, hey, you guys, you've all smoked. You know what I'm saying? Y'all smoke. When y'all rip one in the morning, or whenever you get that one hit where your eyes just get dumb lit up, that's how I feel right now. I'm like, that's why I'm able to continue the stream. I was about to end it, bro, because I wanted to get high, and I hit that shit. I was like, oh my god. Like, I'm on like another level, bro. Holy shit, my eyes hurt. I got a half ounce of Moroccan black and a creative beer. Nice, Carl. Sounds good. Sounds good, brother. He said, dude, you look stoned. Dude, sometimes I get a little weird when someone says that to me, but bro, I'm like, hey, man. I'm gonna be honest, dude, I'm fucking lit. Tim, you made me get like that last Monday. I wasn't just placing, I got That shit squints me out. Bro, that's how I feel right now. Oh, man. That's so funny, bro. I can see we got lit last Monday, too. That was last Monday the Monday where I just started going ham? Was that the day I just ranted for like 4 hours straight? I can't remember what we did Monday. Or it was Monday? Oh no! Monday, this past Monday, that was when we did the RNC. That's right, we did the RNC. What about last Saturday, man? The Blasian! The Blasian! Chloe was here, Gary. She popped in a couple times. It was a political stream more, so most people shouldn't. But I put this time breaking news, so people knew not to pop in if they didn't want to pop in. You know what I'm saying? I never usually put that shit in my title, but I didn't want to I don't like to do, what's it called? I don't like to, clickbait. I don't want y'all to have to pop into some bullshit, bro. Thanks, Carl. Love you, mate. Nah, for real, I don't want people to have to come into somebody's, pop on. Oh, for this shit, if y'all come for one thing, I'm not about all that shit. Some people like it, some don't. But really, dude, I'm gonna report it. I'll report the DNC. I'll report any other crazy shit that happens, and I'm gonna document it all, dude. I always do. Yeah, but you put... I did put... What do you think, I'm gonna put DTJ in there, bro? Shit. You know what I'm saying? Or DJT or whatever. Hey, bro, do your thing, man. But you feel what I'm saying, CDP. I'm not gonna put the damn protege. I'm not gonna put his name in there like he had nothing to do with him. Should I have taken Biden out? That was my first hashtag I've done. I put hashtag Biden. I felt like, hey, man, maybe YouTube will give me a break. You know what I'm saying? I should have not put his name in there. I forgot. They hate him now. The whole time, I'm like, wait, isn't he good? No, they hate him now. That's right. I should probably I should have taken him out too. The longest P. Oh yeah. That's one of the best albums there, David. No lobster. Hell yeah, Carl. Love you, bro. Too. I was starting to like this donut guy. Donut. I hope you are having a great week. You too, Debbie. Likewise. I hope you are too. Oh man. I'm having a good weekend. I'm as long as Mars feels better. I just slept. I had a good morning today. Like I said. It's crazy. The earth is flat and birds aren't real. See, David, I'm not gonna argue about any of the earth being flat, but I believe it is. I ain't gonna argue with nobody about it. Because I don't believe that much. But I definitely don't think we're on a ball. Honestly. Obama told me that the earth was... wait, what did Obama say? Remember when he made fun of the Flat Earth Society? what was funny is if you took it to the if you Googled the Flat Earth Society, it was like around. It was like mockery. It was a huge psyop, bro. I made me really not fuck with. No. I'm joking too. I'm saying that I think I can't really tell you if the Earth's flat or not, but I can tell you this. I don't think we're on a ball, right? And I think that they be fucking lying to us so much that I can't trust none of it. What's up, David? You love Marley? Aw. He's all sick on the floor right now. I'll get him feeling better. I got some broth for him. And shit. So. You know. What's that? Charles, what's some good? Yeah, Marley's my cat, Carl. Marley's the cat, dog. That's my homie, man. That's the homie. Who's Marley? Marley's my cat, bro. Right. Exactly. Protege, for sure. It's fucking Marmars, bro. He's always... You notice he hasn't been bitching for me to get him food this whole entire stream? I could have gone, we could have done this... Whatever. Remember last week we had 160 motherfuckers up in here, bro? And I had Marley yelling at me and shit. I kept having to take breaks. Today we could have had that shit just flying the whole time. We wouldn't have had nothing to worry about. That was a fun show we did though. Was that last Saturday? It was last Saturday. When he got shot at, man, when we were breaking that down, I thought that was a fun show. 182, dude. Yeah, bro. 182 motherfucking people up in this bitch. And we had to keep stopping. I was sitting there talking to like 90 standing in the kitchen. I'm trying to figure out how to set up OBS so that we could do it vertical still. I was looking at it today, and I was looking at how to set up my StreamYard on vertical. I was gonna do it for tonight's show if I can, but I'm not gonna probably I don't know. I might do a show tonight if I get a nap or something. Depending on what my brain feels like. So, but yeah. You have a round... Oh, I thought... Dude, I just read... Let's have a round table, Tim, David. And then I fucking looked away and I went back and saw your thing and I thought it said, I got a round table for you, Tim. I was like, damn, bro. You just said, let's have a round table. And then you're like, I got a round table for you, Tim. Like, damn, bro. What the fuck? Oh, fuck. Oh, how you doing, Bella, Bella, Bella? He said, I'm there already. No, I need to try to figure out how to set up I need to set up my computer or set something up better. I should have bought this screen today. That way I use something bigger than with my phone, because I can't read the chat very well. I was thinking about just setting up my, like, if I have to, can you set up your, like, flat screen to your laptop? And that way you can see the pictures on, like, your flat screen? Is that even possible? Or is that just something that I just picture it being, like, fun to do? Sean, what up, man? It's the Marley Show, and you're here for it. Aw, poor buddy's laying there. Unfortunately. You don't feel too good. I like how Ryan's like, bro, if you're not gonna have energy, then why fucking even do it? The whole thing for me, Ryan, is like, we started off, it jumped up. I think either because it's politics, it's fucking with us, or we just gotta figure out more. I don't know. Joint too late for budget. Yeah, you can arrange it to be widescreen. Yeah, I mean, I can do that with my StreamYard, right? But what I'm saying is, can I use my laptop, right? Use my phone for my camera and still have a USB for a chat to have like another screen in between here. So so I could have a different screen to look at for the chat. Does that make sense? Or maybe even I'll set my fucking angle more over here like this. That way I can look at my fucking, a different chat. It's bigger. Cause dude, my eyes be getting so fucked up. It hurts. You need to connect your phone to the laptop and pair it and set it. Really? You can do that? Fuck. What's your high tonight? What's your mean, bro? What's my high tonight? What does that mean? Like, what am I smoking on? I'm smoking on some diamonds. And I think I'm smoking on some, I'm debating on what I'm gonna smoke on flower-wise. I'm feeling alright. I'm alright. I'm alright. So anyways, yeah. Wait. So, see, how do I do that? You need to connect your phone. So how do I do that, though? Do I just look it up? Like, how to connect my... Do I get a cord that'll connect? Can you see me? I'm sitting here I'm... I'm actually really... Yeah, it's this... I just did it. Yeah, it's some rosin. Bluetooth, I've got that too. Dude, I've got everything I need. I've got my mic. I've got all types of shit, dude. I just, don't know how to set it up. I've even got like a, soundboard and shit. I can't see that for a fact, David. I swear to you not, I thought that was a peace sign. No lie, dude. I thought that was a peace sign, dude. I'm not even bullshitting. I did, dude. I was gonna say a peace sign and it was one. And I'm like, thank God I didn't speak first. Dude, I would have failed the fucking... I would have failed the YouTube fucking... Oh, it was crossed? Oh, whatever, dude. I thought it was a peace sign. Either way, I failed. That's funny as shit, dude. Oh, shit. What's today? Today's Sunday? There's a chance I could end up doing it tonight. The easiest way is a USB to a USB. See, as you can get an Android, when you plug your phone to your laptop, it will bring up device options. If not, go to manager options. Really? I've got USB. Dude, if I could do that, do you understand how much better that would be for my life? I don't think you understand. It would make my life so much better. Sir Tim, can you please turn around? You're under arrest for streaming. That's what I was thinking. I'm like, dude, I just failed the streaming fucking sobriety test, dude. I didn't even eat a gummy. That's the sad part. I didn't even eat the gummy. I'm like, fuck, I just failed the sobriety test straight up. He said, sir, how many fingers am I holding? I legit 1,000% was wrong. Dude, people were like, Scott, I'll just respect you directly. I actually understood what he was saying. Unfortunately, I actually did. Mamas, are you hungry, buddy? Hey, you want some chicken? He doesn't feel good. He doesn't feel so hot. You guys are funny. I thought that was warranted. I agree. I thought that was funny. I thought that was a good one. So, at the end of the day, what are we like, dude? What's the all right? This is so off topic. What's the weed prices where you guys are at? I wish Fuki was in here. I wonder what, cause bro, I'm about to stop going to dispensaries. I'm just gonna go get my gummies from there, maybe, or something. But I need to. I don't know, man. I think I want to go on like on a strike. I want to go on a dispensary strike. Oh, stop it, Bella. How many fucking times can you get fucking UK? We could sell it for 10 years. Dude, when you put them E10s, yo, that shit kills me. Hey, mate. I was just in, what did he say? He was like, hey, it's Drew here. I was just at London's first cookie shop, and I went in to get some Skittles. I bought some alien OG and some Skittles and some lemon cherry gelato. One was 10 years, one was 13 years, and the other one was 20 quid. Like, bro. This motherfucker, bro. Why do you buy grams anyways, bro? Like, I'm gonna buy a gram, I'm gonna buy a euro, I'm gonna buy a quid or some food, motherfucker. Mate, we do quits, not euros. And that's what I said, quit and euros. I said them both. I didn't know which one, so I said them both. You hear me? 'Cause I know he says quit too. I didn't know which one, so I threw them both in there. I gave you a fucking, throw me a break there. I didn't know which one. I've been talking to so many people that I've been talked about prices with so much. I've heard quid, I've heard euro, I've heard fucking all that shit, bro. I've heard it all. Yeah, peso. You know what I'm saying? They're like, hey, home, I get you that good shit. It's 770,000 peso. Like, what? That's why they broke away from the EU. Oh. Thanks, David. So they can have the quid? I wouldn't want a euro either. Those used to be back in the day. I know this is going to sound crazy, but those used to be some bomb-ass rolls back in the day. Some euros. That sounds fucking crazy. But anyways, man, I have oranges and baseballs. You did not. Did you really just say that, bro? Smiley. Somebody save Smelly. That's too much, bro. Smelly knuckles. See, that's fucking creative, though. I can understand when somebody comes in with a creative name, a good fucking comment. Hey, you're good with me in my book. I ain't mad at you. I ain't mad at you at all. He said, I'm in South London, bro. Most Americans wouldn't stand a chance here. No offense. Hey, bro. Listen. Carl. Hey, listen. Want me to dye my hair green and come kick it with you, bro? Because I will. And I love you, bro. Come kick it in Cleveland, dude. Come kick it where I'm at right now. I'm just saying. I could dye my hair green and walk in your fucking country with no problem. I guess you can in America too nowadays. I still think Drew would be an anomaly in America. He'd still be an anomaly, bro. Hold on, this is what I'll do, bro. Hey, Carl, this is what I'll do for you, bro. I'll come kick it with you. Let me see if I still got it pulled up. Yeah, alright, I'll kick it with you. Only
I'm in The Hague in the Netherlands right now, and coffee shop Marbella is something I've never seen before. I'm pretty sure they just opened, so let's have a look at what they've got. The menu here is massive. Can I see the grease monkey and the fireplace? Well, that was an unexpectedly massive menu, especially.
Come on, I'll dye my hair green. I'll go buy a bunch of lemon cherry gelato, and I'll fucking ball out in your fucking anywhere you want. Ah! Oh shit! I don't know what I would do. Ah! 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 God damn, man! Don't do that to me! Don't do that to me, man!
I'm in The Hague in the Netherlands right now.
Oh, come on, bro. Dude! Does your knuckles smell foul or refreshing? Never thought of that. Got Drew sniped. Got me actually laughing. Still out. My missus already. What the fuck? Oh, that had me cracking the fuck up. Homie said, "Hey, bro, listen, Carl. I hope you're not mad at me, Carl. I was just fucking with you, dog." He's like, "Yo, it's fucking crazy, bro. Trust me, bro. You don't want to come around these parts of town, son." You might get shake the fuck up, son. You might get shake the fuck up, son. Bro, I was just at the fucking flea market today. I swear to God, it was like a Pum show, okay? I could have, but there was, I swear to God, more Pums than there were people there. No bullshit, dude. And you could just get one and walk away. Later. Literally, dude, you could just fucking, oh, you got cat, boom, and just send your cash out, boom. That simple. It's crazy, bro. I'm just saying. I can hang anywhere I'm from the projects. That's what I say. Whew. That was funny. That wasn't funny to you? I appreciate the laugh, though, bro. I hope you didn't leave. I hope I didn't make you feel upset. He said, "Don't tie it green, bro." Like, don't be mad either, bro. I hope you're not mad. I was just laughing at your shit, cause I found a little toy rocket in my mommy's toy. Oh god, dude, was there fucking hey? Did that toy rocket have little fucking crusty hairs on it? Like little fucking. I wish I could tell y'all this story, what we did to this kid back in the day. I can't do it. I won't tell it. Nah, you can't. Not right now. See, bro. I was like, bro, don't be mad, bro. Come on. I was just joking around, bro. I was just joking around. Kinda. I was joking with you, man. Because I'm sure, dude, the way y'all... I'm sure there's somebody that would scare me there. I don't like knives. I'm worried about knives. Reinvented vendor. Yeah, exactly, right? YouTube what? I don't want to YouTube anything right now. I'm too big. YouTube what? I don't get mad. Yeah, that's how I feel, bro. Cool. Add dragon flame shells? The fuck is that? Cleveland. Cleveland's definitely in the house. Gas pipe shotties. Oh, nice. Dude, there was so many different fucking pumes today, man. I got dude's number. It was pretty cool. It was pretty cool and shit. Oh shit. Right, what y'all got to do today? Anything good? Bottle in a bag of nice. Oh, I thought you said a bottle in a bag of. That's how bad my eyes are. Check out the Dragon Flame Show. What's that, dude? Dragon Flame Show? Dragon Flame Show. Dude, I got so many links open. Oh, salty crackers on. Bro, I'm almost high enough right now to where... See, I wish it was a little bit earlier. And I wish I wasn't on this stream. I have to do another one. I'll fucking start ripping and roaring on motherfuckers right now. Right? I don't know. I feel like sleep sounds good, and then part of me is sort of like, what is it called? I'm 39, but still 35 in my mind, David. Very well said. Hawk to it, Randall. Keep that shit righteously. Hit the like if you haven't. We're 4 from 50. We might as well get it there before I fucking cut this bitch. I mean, cut this bitch? I said cut. David, Dragon Flame Shell. Thank you, dog. I'm way too baked to remember that. Most people would not be doing a live stream right now this baked. I promise you, dude. Most people would be like, okay, I'm done. I don't know why. Oh, shit. What is this, dude? I can't play it on here, but damn. That's badass, dude. That's badass. Hit the 2A offset. Design, yeah, man. Yeah, man. I hit some rosin, and it very much did me good. And it's sad to me because I'm like I got like 1.5 grams left of it, man. And then I'm gonna have to, of the rosin. And it sucks, dude. I had 7.5 grams of that shit, dude. Send Tim papers in a rig. I need a rig. I can go get papers. I should have gotten some today. I fucking failed. But a rig, I have specifics. Gary, you going to bed, man? Is that you, bro? Get some fucking rest, man. We're almost done, too. We're almost done. It seems like it's died down. The boomsticks, Tim. No, I saw it. That shit looked crazy, bro. I looked it up. Ryan's like, bro, fuck this shit. Alright, well, Ryan, do what you gotta do, bro. You're good. You're good. I'm finna end it in like literally like probably like 10 minutes, bro. At the most. I'm done with it too. I'm with you. Tim, trust me, one day, one play song to end the documentary. I'll play it to start it next time. Tell me at the beginning next time and I will. Of the next show. Because, what's up, buddy? Marley's back. What's up, dude? Are you hungry? Oh, fuck. I got you, dude. I hope you're feeling better. Yeah, Marley just jumped up like, no. He just walked away. Hopefully he comes for his food. Wear Marley down with the wet cloth. Wipe Marley down with the wet cloth? Marley's fine. He would be pissed if I wiped him down with the wet cloth. He would not be a happy kitty. That's for sure. Oh, fuck me, man. I can't believe it just dropped down. There we go. I can't believe it just dropped down like that, bro. Like, I've literally done streams for 9 hours straight, and it never get below 15 or 20 the whole stream. I was just testing today out, and I wasn't about to re-kick it. I was just like, whatever. It will drop his temp a little bit. Oh, he's good. He ate. It's his belly. He doesn't have a temp. He ate some fucked up shit. I think it's because we got stoned and he ate my food that he shouldn't have eaten. That's his problem. And it's nice and good right now. It's like 70 degrees out, but if it got warm, I definitely would. Thank you. He just walked away from the food. He just saw the food and walked the fuck away. Hey, you got it. You got it, though. What you mean, man? Star Dog. That's that guess. Star Dog? That's like his new one, bro. That's like his new one. Star Dog Lemon Church Gelato. Yeah, that's his new one. It's the Star Dog. He always brings that up too. Oh yeah, I've got broth for Marley. I've got broth for little dude. I'm sure Ryan was up He was up when I was up this morning. I just slept all day. I bet we both did the exact same thing. I bet me and Ryan both did the exact same thing. We both fucking crashed and just slept the whole day after that show, after that day, the day before. Yup. I didn't even turn the fucking TV on, dog. I fucking literally. The only time I turned it on was to watch a. What's it called? To watch like this lady do a thing. You want me to remind you on the next live? Yeah. Same with you, bro. Yeah. We had to do those 3 in a row. We both were dude, that last show I was watching it like, man, I had to have been only entertaining just to see how many people we were gonna throw in the jizz corner. Like, how many more people can they possibly throw in the fucking jizz corner, man? Like, seriously, how many more people can they throw in the jizz corner? How many people do you think we threw in the jizz corner, Doug? Ryan. I mean, dude. Yeah. It was fucking insane. But, like, what's up, Critical? Critical Rick's in the house. Smash the like. We're 3 likes away from 50. I'm only sweet. We're 2 from 50. Dig one out. Yeah, dude. I have to try to get people they're fucking. They're like, hey man, I want to get my shit back. Like, you guys don't understand how deep the jizz corner is. Like, I have to go into the fucking jizz corner and try to get people's names back, and it's not an easy task, dude. I've been in the jizz, dude. I've literally sat there on the phone with Ryan. Yeah, dude. It's crazy. I've sat on the phone with Ryan for an hour just going through the jet. Dude, trying to find buckshot. Dude, I've tried to find it 1,000,000 times. I've looked for buck. We're at 49. There we go. Buck. I fucking... who was the other one? 50. What was I saying? But yeah, buckshot. Trying to get walking. I want to get his. I was looking for. I can't remember who else's, bro, but we were looking for a few different ones, dude. They're just like impossible to find. I could just sit there and go like this for days. I swear to you, I could go like this for days. It should have a few more zeros after it. Fucking awesome stream. It doesn't even have the 50, but thanks, Carl. It didn't even get the 50. Isn't that crazy? Yeah, man, the corner's fucking deep, dude. If I lose my other address, KJ, does that help me in my quest? What does that mean, bro? What does that mean? Carl. Yeah, Carl said he subbed. Didn't you sub, Carl? You come back. I am 1 like away from 50, though. Mine says 49. I need to start, like, figuring out a better way to go, though. Like, there's gotta be a better way to do it. What's it called? Yeah, there's just gotta be a better way. But Tim's account auto likes Ida's answers. Oh, mine says 49. And so does my thing. Huh. That's weird. I don't see it. I could probably go to the thing. Hold on. I could go to this. Do this. I don't know if you can get, if you get thing. Critical wig. Yeah, mine says 49. When I had 2 tablets, I found 3 different. Isn't that weird how it's never on the right thing, dude? They be bullshitting so hard. Like right now it says there's 3 people, and I know for a fact that there's Carl, there's Ryan, there's Critical Rick, you got David, we got CDP. I mean, there's at least, dude, it's like, come on, bro. That's why it's like so hard for me to continue to do the live and get energy. YouTube drains your energy away. It really does, and you guys are the only ones, man. Like, I'm glad, because then you start to think, what the fuck am I talking to, dude? You know, like, what the fuck? What was I doing? Oh, yeah. I know what I was doing. Now it says there's 6. Yeah, there's 49 now. I just hit 50. Wow. I just made a change over. I just hit it on my laptop. I just got it to 50 on my laptop, though. I literally just gave myself a like. You see 51? I see 50. Is that hilarious? Oh well. Life's a bitch, then you die. Y'all see 51? Nice. Nice. Alright, y'all. Well, look, we done ran the time up. What's up, Mr. Lee? Hope you're having a good fucking day. You caught us right at the end. But I hope y'all have a good evening. And if I catch y'all, it'll be late or later on. And, at the end of the day, man, I love y'all, and it should be very interesting. Quick recap, and I'm just doing it fast. Biden out. Possible replacements to be coming soon. May there be a Hillary, may there be Big Mike, who the fuck knows, Kamala, whatever. Seems like a bunch of women, but everybody, y'all have a good night, and we'll talk about it later on or tomorrow. Love y'all. Peace out. God bless y'all.